When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, and today is a Tuesday, February 17, 2026. Good morning, guys. Yes, I'm a bit soft-spoken today because it still is 7:37 a.m. and some people in the house are still sleeping, so I have to tone it down a bit. Later it will be at full 100%, but good morning. I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines, and you shouldn't be surprised if my nationality is Filipino because everybody is a Filipino now. At least if you're hanging out on Twitter, some of the most notable and popular figures have been sharing this share your flag type of post. I'm not that big, so I will not join that a few minutes later. Speaking of social media, you can check me out on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook, where I post my schedule ahead of time and where I post my VODs when they go live on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I am also on YouTube. That is the home for our VODs. Do check it out on YouTube at youtube.com/@ symbol Kurix_Tuper, of course. I mainly stream on Twitch, but who knows, I might mix it up a bit. I will be switching to YouTube and Twitch as I go along. You can also check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kurix_Tuper. If you want to interact with me live, interact with the other people in chat, do check me out on Twitch, of course. In order to know when I go live, you can check me out on X if you're there as well. Don't be a stranger. You can also check me out there and follow if you want to, and especially if you're on YouTube as well. I would love to see you on the comment section on YouTube. If Feel free to like the video if you like them, and subscribe if you haven't. So hopefully I can also grow the community on YouTube, but I'm more into Let's Play, but hopefully I can do more stuff. But again, a good morning to each and every one of you. Let me check the chat first. We have Tuki Lily. Good morning. What's that? Aki no Thai. Ba yan? That's an early morning Thai. That's thick. And it's not from a man. Welcome. Hey, it's not from a woman. It's from a man. But it's okay. You wanna play? Magandang umaga sa inyo, and good morning din sa iyo. You wanna play? You wanna plays? We're starting off early, around 7:30, but I think I was a bit late because I was setting up a few things behind the scenes. I think I was like 3 to 4 minutes late, but at least we managed to push through, and here we are. We're going to play some retro gaming stuff. I actually wanted to play more of Lost Odyssey. We started playing this last year as part of our Throwback Thursday or Throwback Tuesday. Since it's a Tuesday, it's going to be a Throwback Tuesday / retro gaming. I want to relive the experience all over again. We are already on disc 2. Yes, we are talking about discs. Gen Z or Gen Alpha will probably not relate to it, but there once was a time where media, man, I lived a couple of generations starting from the VHS era, the cassette tapes, and I'm that old. And then I know a couple of people who lived prior to that. Yes, I'm old, but I'm happy. But we're now at disc 2. Disc 1 ended with the Crimson Forest arc, or wherein we need to save Mac from the spirits in the Crimson Forest, and we managed to our Mac managed to become a spirit mage, and we continue with the story on the last episode. That was episode 7, but I mislabeled it and called it episode 8. Now this is the true episode 8, and we will be starting off with a new ship because we escaped Numara with Queen Ming Numara, and she's now part of our party, and she is a composite magic user. So again, if you, I don't know if how you can get your hands on Lost Odyssey, but this is a wonderful JRPG of the past. So in a way, this is a retro gaming stream, or at least for today, or at least for the next 3 hours. And so again, a good morning to each and every one of you. How's your day so far? Welcome in, Tuki. Ayan. Tuki with the early morning legs. I don't know why did you start with the legs, but if you want to start the day right, thank you. Can never go wrong with legs, right? Although I'm not really a leg person, I'm more of, never mind. Ancient. Who are you talking about? Who's ancient? Again, good morning. Enjoy your breakfast. If you haven't had your breakfast, I just finished breakfast. I had some leftovers menudo from last night and rice, so it's a bit heavy. I also had coffee earlier, so we're ready to go. We're itching to go, but I'll probably take some breaks. Actually, yesterday I was streaming Wandering Sword, but eventually my stream crashed. It overheated. My laptop overheated. Yeah, Wandering Sword is like that. Sometimes I have to constantly be monitoring it. But since I was away from keyboard, the next thing I know, after doing the laundry, when I got back into my chair, the stream already has ended. So I thought to myself, na okay, I guess this is divine intervention. So I just rested for the rest of the day and played a little with Cosmos and Bomadom upstream. We played Humanity Z. I'll probably do a Humanity Z stream again, but for now, we will be returning to our regular games. Lost Odyssey is one of them, this one, what you're currently seeing behind the scenes, and today's stream. Again, a good morning. Tuki Lily said, suman na balinghoy at kape. Balinghoy is, ano 'di ba? Kamoteng kahoy. Tama? Balinghoy? Sometimes, no, parang there's some unique differences in dialect. I think ayun yun eh, balinghoy. Kamoteng kahoy. O iba pa yung balinghoy sa kamoteng kahoy. Again, I will mainly be speaking in English when I do commentaries here. Speaking of commentaries, I do not claim any ownership on the music or on the content that we stream here. Again, from the word itself, streaming. So we are doing this for entertainment purposes, archiving purposes, educational purposes, especially if you don't know anything about this game, since you are of the newer generation. If you're curious, stay a while and listen, or maybe watch a little. Drop by the comment section if you like what you see here, or maybe you want to see more of this stuff. Do let the streamers or the content creators know what you guys think. So let's have a back and forth. I always love to have some good discussion with viewers or fellow streamers here on Twitch and on YouTube. So don't be a stranger. I will not eat you unless you want me to. And even if you want me to, I'm no cannibal, so I will not eat you. Welcome in, welcome in. What else? You're currently listening to Stream Beach Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with copyright-free, DMCA-free music. They always get a free verbal shout-out, and I also include them on the description in each of our VODs, whether that be on Twitch or on YouTube. Do check them out on YouTube and Spotify, including Good Kid. We will be featuring Good Kid every once in a while as well. I always give them a free shout-out because of the wonderful music that they share with us. And in today's stream, we are going to play Lost Odyssey. This was made by Mistwalker Studios, headed by Hironobu Sakaguchi after he departed from Square Enix after Final Fantasy XII. So Lost Odyssey is technically Final Fantasy XIII, but not really, because Final Fantasy is the property of Square Enix. So if you notice some of the story, some of the mechanics, it's very coded in Final Fantasy. But then again, Square Enix doesn't have the exclusive rights to turn-based mechanics, just like with how Pokemon doesn't have an exclusive rights about monster taming, riding mounts, and catching monsters with a ball. Or do they? Dun, dun, dun. So, sabi ni Toki, same. Meaning balinghoy / or kamoting kahoy is the same. So, and that's delicious. Actually, mom has made that, or usually makes that. Yung suma na balinghoy, I think she makes coconut, grated coconut, balinghoy, or grated kamoting kahoy as well, and wrapped it in banana leaves and then steamed it. So it's really delicious. Okay, what else? I guess we can officially start now. There aren't that many people. Again, if you don't want to hear most of the yapping or the introduction, since you are hanging out here often and you know what to expect, my usual spills. But sometimes we have these kinds of discussion. Maybe talk about food. Sometimes if you notice that the introduction takes a while, there must be some good discussions there. So you can hang around and watch or listen to our discussions in the introduction, or just keep to the actual game proper, so you can finally see what will happen to the team or to the party, comprising of Kaim, Seth, Jansen, Cook, and Mac, and now we are joined by Queen Ming, Numara. Okay, let's go. Let me first remove the cinema bars in the shout outs. Shout out. And on the here. Wait, where's that? There you go. And this is Let's Play Lost Odyssey episode. Wait, let me turn on the... There we go, turning that on. Twitch. Okay. And this is Let's Play Lost Odyssey, Episode 8, The Escape in the Sea of Baus Arc. Sea of Baus or Sea of Baus? I think Sea of Baus. Sea of Baus Arc begins, Disc 2. So I will be switching to my reactive Discord model. Where's that?
When people die, they just go away.
So first off,
There's
we
any
have
place a soul would
reactive
go.
for the
It's in
shout
our
outs. Yep,
memories.
reactive is already working.
People you remember are with you forever.
Okay, let's go. Let's start with this. Again, good morning guys. Good morning. Feel free to drop by the comments or the chat and I will be more than happy to engage with you. I am currently seeing a number of people watching and supporting the stream. I will not name you if you don't want to be named. But feel free to drop by the chat so Big Step will automatically pick you up and shout you out. So I will be respecting your right to view or support the stream without being shouted out. Okay, let's go. Wait. It's really been annoying. Well, I am using a free antivirus software. Avast has really been obnoxious with tons of pop-ups. Your Avast free antivirus license has expired. I don't care. Continue with free. Keep on bombarding me with ads after ads. Okay, we're good. Updating gamer profile, continue. Load. You know what? Let me fix the screen. Wait. Game capture. Load save game. Okay, come on. It's the 2008. Feels like 2008 all over again. There you go. Sea of Baus. Wait, let me fix that. Sorry. I have to fix it live. Okay, and for this one, I also have to... A problem with playing with the older types of games, no? I have to adjust it accordingly. Yo, Tito Zone, good morning! How are you this Lunar New Year, I think? I think that's why it is a holiday today. Because it's the celebration of the New Year, I think. Or maybe there's a significant day today because my brother is working in the government. So he's here, so... Must be something. There must be a reason why. Okay, let me go back to the live one. Shoutouts. Okay, we're good. Tito Zone, welcome in with the Tito Zo. Okay, let's go. To the ship interior. What do we need to do? RB. Let's go to the RB first. Ship's interior. We just escaped Numara.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine.
I'm the only one that's without you.
Okay then, where do we start?
Have your memories come back?
Nope, it comes in fragments. Same as you. Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces.
Please tell me what you meant by saying we were comrades.
Do you have dreams?
Yes.
Kind of reminds me of
do.
like Keanu Reeves.
What
You
about
have dreams.
Have you ever wondered if those dreams might be fragments of your past? That there might be something turning round and round in your heart, different from the way you are now. Have you ever had a rush of feelings?
Wow, you're like saying more than one word since you've been getting your memory back. Well, you're still as fun to be with, though.
Well, have you experienced anything like what Kaim is talking about?
I'm not sure.
You know that you're called the 1,000-year-old queen, right? And your body is supposed to be immortal?
Yes, but I don't know why I'm called that. Or why my body doesn't age. I don't understand anything.
That must be why Kokonis looks down on you. You've lost your purpose.
It's just that...
It's just that
How should I put it?
Queen Ming be like,
I often feel as though
Check
there's
out Queen
something
Ming.
terribly important that I'm forgetting.
she's very majestic, right?
It pains me. As though it may not be in my memories after
And those
all.
cat ears are basically
heart
this game
remembers the
displays the
pain.
accessory
I've
that you
been
equip
many times
each of the
recently when this
characters.
has happened. My body wouldn't move,
Tuki.
like it was exhausted.
Welcome and enjoy
And
the
then
view and enjoy
would
the game.
collapse. When I felt this vague sense of unease coming on, I would often play the harp, and that would calm my mind.
So that's what you were doing when we met.
Yes. Kokonis frequently advised me to lift
And
the
they really
country from
designed
its
her well. Look at
isolation.
the... Never mind.
At those times, he recommended nothing more
Look
than
at the design
expanding
of
our
the
information
clothes.
about the outside world. But it seems that his true objective was something else.
Tuki, what are you
This is
doing?
what they call fate. See, meeting me was
Game Guides
predestined.
21, thank you
That
for
means
the
Kokonis
follow.
just played a role. He was a pawn to make it happen.
All right, that's enough out of you.
Ow, hey!
All right, Seth.
Ming, I felt the same as you until recently. My memories were locked up.
Your memories were locked up?
You, me, Seth, and Sarah.
And Darren,
And
and
one
Darren.
more whose name that you as queen should know. The Uran sorcerer.
Welcome! Game Guides 21.
Yes, I'm aware that there is a sorcerer called Gongora, but
Basically,
The five of
all
us
of the
were
immortals
once
are being
comrades.
manipulated by Gongora, their comrade, another
We had
fellow
a 1,000-year
immortal.
agreement. We came to this world to accomplish something important. For that reason,
They came to
we
this
were
world?
made immortal. We don't age. When the end of the 1,000-year agreement drew near, Gongora betrayed us. Though we couldn't die, he inflicted pain on us that was worse than death.
pain? What kind of...
And if you notice,
He
all of the
deprived me
characters
of
here
someone
kinda
more
looks like,
important to me than
or kinda
myself.
looks familiar. It's
He
because
cruelly stole her from
the
me.
character models here were designed by, or at least the main
Never be
characters
healed.
were designed by Takehiko Inoue of Slam Dunk and Vagabond
I
fame.
also had something important stolen from me. Gongora used magic energy to block my memories and seal them within me. After he wiped out our entire lives, we became like living corpses.
Then I too have had something very important stolen, and my memories locked away?
Yes.
For Kaim, I think it was
What
his
could
family
possibly be so
and his main goal.
Don't push yourself. Take all the time you need to remember. Oh yeah, I have something to return to you.
Return?
Return?
To me?
Actually, we have finished this part eh. I have watched this but I think I haven't saved it.
This really saved me.
I
Man,
met you before, didn't I?
the details
200
in the
years ago.
veins
I borrowed this from you back
is
then.
really astonishing.
I must meet with Gongora.
That's what we plan to do.
He's up to something that involves Grand Staff. We have to stop him. That has become our mission.
Guess that means our destination is Ura, right?
Ura.
Hold on. If we go to Ura, we'll have to cross the ocean. In a boat like this, there's no way we'd make it.
Even with your engine, Seth?
It's an old clunker.
Oh, it's got power to burn, but the ship itself wouldn't be able to handle the strain.
I can't
It would
wait
fall
for us
apart.
to take the helm of the other ship. That is a big upgrade to the ship.
Why don't we head for Gohtza? They've made the most progress with magic technology. I am the Queen of Numaran. I shall request aid from the King of Gohtza in the name of our countries, and for the world's future.
Yeah. Okay, so to the ship's interior. Wait. Wait, let me. Okay. We're done, right? We have watched it already. Okay. Queen? I can't do it. I can't remember. Nope. Jensen? Heh. I bet the General Testosterone is throwing a big hissy fit, right? Okay, let's check inside the ship on what's in the ship. Cook and Mac. Hey, does this make us pirates too? Not yet. Okay. Time, what kind of person was your mom like? Yeah. Do we even have a mom? So you can't really explore this? It's only this limited. Yeah. I guess. Okay, let's depart. What is the main mission? Status, skills. Let's see the skills. Anti-blind, taunt, counter. We can give Ming Numara some skill seed. Or you know what? The steel. Wait, let me give Cook. Where's that? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Thief's bracelet. Rather than the thief's bracelet, let's give her increased magical and physical attack. Enables black and white magic. Ay, black and white magic. She's just a white mage, eh. We can give her Sage Protection. Wait. Magic casting time is reduced during critical HP. Oy, who's that? Tito Zo, nag-almusal ka na? Yes. I actually woke up at around 4 a.m. I wanted to stream earlier but I doom scrolled so I wasn't able to stream earlier. How about you, Tito Zone? Are you at work now? Going to work? Or no work? Because I think it's a national holiday today. Enable of black and white magic up to level 3. Composite magic. You know what? Let's give her the level 3 black magic so she can be of use. Or maybe just black magic, level 2 black and white. Okay, so we only have like black magic. Guard heal. Pressure analysis, status analysis, black and white, crisis attack boost, steel. Wait, how many MP does she have? 160, 45, 60. How about Mac? Mac has 125 eh. So it means na he also can use magic efficiently. I think he should be at the back. Wait, let me check yung formation. Okay, he's at the back. Equip. Queen Ming is currently using Lucky Magic Damage 0. How about Saint Rod? Let's give him the attack. Steel. Thief's bracelet. Or so he can be of use. Maybe let's give him the level 3. Wait, I think it's on. Yeah, I can give him the level 3 black and white magic. This one. Adept earrings. Sorry, Cook. I have to level Ming first. Hopefully everybody's on XP share. I'll check later. Status. Her XP is at what? Can we see her XP levels? Yori! Welcome in. It's been a while. You checked in na pala. How are you doing, Yori? Are you back? It's been a while. I think the last time that you were here, it's like last year? And that doesn't even like around, not in December or November. How are you doing, Yori? Wait, she is up. How do I know if she's about to level up? Wait, how about... Okay, Jansen, I'll replace Jansen with Cook. Formation. Okay. Okay. All of them have leveled up. Okay, let me change back to Jensen. Jensen has the... is our go-to black mage. Yori, almost 2 years gone. Was busy with life and school. Really? That was 2 years already? I did start streaming on my second year, though. Pero, yan, welcome back, I guess. And that's good na you were busy with life. Twitch is just here naman eh. This is mostly for entertainment and just gaming, interacting with friends. But of course, life has to... You have to prioritize your life as well. Hopefully everything is going well on your end. Yo, Crocut, welcome in. And with that, let's roll the credits. Pero parang hindi siya nag-work. Nag-work ba? And yeah, no? Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. To the new followers, we have Game Guides 21. For the chatters, we have You Wanna Play, Yori, Tito Zone, Tuki Lily. And if you want to troll me, you can check me out on twitch.tv/Corix_2. But that is just a brief trolling redeem. It basically forces the stream to go to the end stream. But of course, we will not be ending the stream immediately. That's just a way to troll us. Okay, where were we now? How do you see the map? Okay, we're currently here. Okay, let's... we need to go there. Maybe, but I think we can try exploring some of the regions here. I wish we can zoom out, no? Wait, maybe we can. Can we zoom out? No, we can't. Okay. Ship's interior. Can we land here? No, this is basically Numaran, right? Hopefully there's no random encounters at the sea. Land. Nope. Wait, there is like an island here. No, we cannot land here. And we cannot cross the sea yet because our ship is not yet equipped with the necessary upgrades. Or later we will get an upgraded ship. Again, good morning guys. We're just playing some Lost Odyssey, the 2008 Xbox 360 exclusive. We really shouldn't go here, but why not? We need to go to Gohtza, right? I don't know if this is already Gohtza. I look for other location to... Okay, where is this? Could this be Gohtza, southernmost cape?
Land at last! Dry land. No more worrying about sinking on that stupid ship.
Gee, they're really bullying
What the
Jensen.
hell was that for?
The slant nose will never sink.
Ah, the slant
Not with
nose.
the captain's engine on board.
Not with the captain engines
You
on
think
board.
you're so cool now that you're a pirate? Well, I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about the pirate code.
And what code would that be?
What code? Well, that would be a secret pirate code that we would do if we
Touch
had the
my
time. Good little
head.
kid. Hey, Grandpa! Wow, you have cook is such a and what a kick! Boy, she's strong. That cook.
I have no idea what you've just said.
Well, what I'm saying is, that cook is as cute as a button. She's just, oh, you must be proud.
You lying creep.
You like?
Look, it hurts when you get kicked, you know? But
I'm
he insulted the captain. Isn't that right, Captain? Captain?
Well, I think she's finally remembering a couple of stuff.
Said.
Oh, she's remembering something. Is it part of the 1,000-year dream or? Oh yes, it is part of the 1,000-year dream. A dream has been revealed. Dream. O wondrous beast, Aneira, proud descendant of the white-winged clan, you alone were my irreplaceable companion. Would it anger you to hear me call us two of a kind? We were not. In fact, a perfect combination, you and I, bound together by a single thread, the gossamer thread we know as loneliness. Aneira, I owe my life to you. Not of course that you saved my life in the ordinary sense of a word. Mine is not life that can be lost under any circumstances. It is an irrevocable burden. I will not die. I cannot die, and therefore my life was not you to save. Oh, Aneira, what you saved, I now see, was not my life but my heart. Kuzon, I owe my life to you. Such strong words indeed. Yes, and that is what is good about this game, yung 1,000-year dreams. Basically, since most of the immortals have lived for 1,000 years, and one of the main antagonists, Gongora, basically manipulated their minds for him to control them. He wiped out their memories. So now all of their memories are starting to come back, and that is what the 1,000-year dream is. Basically, it's a series of short stories in text, dynamic text format, which is story, what do you call that? Storytelling element of the game. It's a wall of text, but it's a good wall of text. I think I remember crying in one of the stories back in 2008 when I first experienced this. It was that powerful, and it was just a wall of text, really. Good morning, Kuzon! Back then, long centuries ago, I was a pirate, the only woman pirate on the open sea. Seth Balmore, that name was known to all who plied the sea. Some spoke my name in fear and trembling, while others voiced it with deepest admiration. Some even called me the righteous buccaneer, nor were they far wrong, I'd say. So this is a memory of Seth. The pirate ship I command had rules that were clear and strict. We targeted only one kind of vessel, those opulent passenger ships that wealthy boarded for pleasure cruises. We would put a bit of a scare into the passengers, of course, maybe rough them up a little bit, but killing was strictly forbidden. All we did was squeeze a few drops of treasure out of the purses of those who had more money than they knew what to do with. We traded our booty for cash with shadowy dealers and the money we shared in the world's dense poverty. I would cringe at being called a champion of justice, but we prided ourselves on being far more than villains. Yo, Benny, welcome in. Uy, ayun nga pala, Benny did say na they were playing Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Have you already wrapped up your playthrough of Dragon Quest 7? Or are you still playing it as we speak? I became a pirate for one simple reason. I hated the law, and I hated even more those who flaunted the law for their own self-aggrandizement. In a word, I wanted the life of freedom. Whenever I stood at the prow of a pirate ship, slicing its way through the waves, I viewed the vast ocean stretch out beneath the clear blue sky. I felt enveloped in the joy of having taken limitless freedom in my own two hands. Chill Gamer Benny said, I got the full version today. I finished the demo. Oh, is it? So you are playing the full version of the game. Is it already out? I didn't know. Well, I already have, I did say earlier na I have so many RPGs, including this one. This one is more of a retro game. But I have, again, Digimon Story, Octopath Traveler 0, among other games that I have on my library. Hopefully I can get around to check out Dragon Quest 7 soon, but I have my hands full at the moment. Yeah, and given that it is part of the series that I have also played, it's your creature collector, monster taming fighting game. True, I need non-traffic in the fear of death and aging known to all who count as human. And because I will neither age nor die, infinite time means for me infinite freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? I would spy the ship that would be our day's quarry. I was always the first to board it, springing lightly onto their deck without a shout. I am Seth Balmor. Now be a good hand and hand over your money and valuables. Then taking the booty we had snatched, my men and I would raise a cry of victory and leap back into our ship. I was absolutely free. Nothing stood in my way. Eternal life overflowing with freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? Righteous Buccaneer. What kind of fancy pants nonsense is that? How about pirate bitch? Of course, one always hears such jealous ravings in all walks of life, but especially so in the thuggish world of pirates. Needless to say, I knew I had many enemies. Even a child wouldn't realize that being called a righteous buccaneer would only increase the number who hated me among such raping and pillaging brigands as pirates of the sea. But I didn't care about that. I could be stabbed with a knife or blasted with a cannon, I still would not die. Immortal Seth, they called me. And it was literally true, not just a figure of speech. I won't get in your way. I told the other pirates, I won't let you get in mine either. I was afraid of nothing and no one. I lived the way I wanted to live and wouldn't or shouldn't have let anyone interfere with me. I went wrong only once, but that was all it took. In a moment of carelessness, I let them capture me. Of course, that alone was nothing for me to be afraid of. As I keep mentioning, I can never age or die. I would have done them no good to try killing me, and they knew it. The most they could do would be to rough me up a little bit and threaten to make it worse for me next time. They had to do something to show their men how tough they were. They couldn't just let me horn in on the pirate game and pretend it never happened. Yes, true. And if you're not into reading, well, I can skip this and then just proceed to the actual game, but it's been like, what? This game was, I last played this 2008. So it's almost, how many years now? 2026? Almost 18 years? No. Right? This is a 2008 game. So I kinda forgotten most of the stories, and this one is a memory of Seth. And since I'm doing a let's play, so I am doing this for the sake of the first-time viewers of the game. So I said, Hurry up with the torture, will you? I haven't gotten all day. We were in a cave on a desert island. I was in handcuffs and leg irons and surrounded by half a dozen of huge men, all well-known pirate captains. One of them was holding a long, thick chain. I get sick to my stomach just looking at your sweaty faces. Come on, hurry up and beat me with the chain. Or wouldn't you rather strangle me? Whichever you choose, hurry and get it over with. The men laugh out loud. Hurry and get it over with, said the leader. Too bad for you, Seth, but this punishment is not the kind that can be hurried. I'm just sorry we can't stay with you to the end. Yeah, chimed in another man. Unlike a monster like you, we humans don't have all the time in the world. Okay, man, let's make it fast, the way the lady wants. What? Licking his lip, the man with the chain approached me, and the two others grabbed my arms from the sides. They were not going to use the chain as an instrument of torture, but to rob me of my liberty. They chained me to a gigantic boulder in the cave. They were laughing so hard they could hardly contain themselves. Just what you need, Seth? It's the end of the road for you. We can't shoot you, we can't stab you to death, so we'll just lock you up. We'll never come back to this island again, and even a half-baked pirate like you knows this place is not on any sea lanes, no fishing boats even. And right about now, your men have gone off looking for the wrong island. We're the only ones who know we brought you here. Not even our crew knows where we are. Nobody's coming to save you. That's for sure. You'll be in here forever. Can't move a muscle, and you can't even die all by yourself for the rest of eternity, said the villain. With that, the men walk out of the cave, leaving me there with a single lantern. Cowards! I screamed. Don't run off like that. Don't do this to me. Well, that is what she prided herself. She wanted freedom. Freedom from the law and freedom as a pirate. But now she was locked by competing pirates. The game is an adult? What? The game is an adult? Yeah, true. It's already 18 years. It has already had its debut. But the only response was the hollow echo of my own voice in the cave. The lantern the men left behind was not meant as a kindness, but rather the opposite. It was a prop in their little drama. When it finally ran out of oil and went dark, it would impress on me the weight of eternal solitude. As long as the lamp kept glowing, I was filled with rage for the men. But when the oil was running low and the flame began to flicker, a deep anxiety assaulted me. Unable to move, I stared blankly at the flame. Eternity. This world has no such thing, or perhaps it should not have. Solitude. I was always alone. Or more precisely, I always ended up alone. It was my destiny. I could be surrounded by companions whose feeling matched my own perfectly. I could share the deepest love with another, but in the end, I would always have to lose them. Do you know what it feels like to see countless others succumb to death while you yourself on the road of endless life? But in your case, Anera, you do have some idea. I think who is she talking to? I think she's talking to her deity. As I watched the lamp in the cave went out, a world of darkness spread out before me. And there I was, alone. No more would I taste the sorrow of parting, but neither would I be able to taste the joy of meeting eternally without end, alone. I did not try shouting. People shout and scream for one reason only, because they want someone to hear them, because they believe there is someone somewhere who will hear their cries. I did, however, shed tears, which is not to say I wept. There is no way that the immortal woman pirate Seth Balmore would ever break down and cry. A tiny tremor went through the darkness. That is all it was. And then I noticed, oh, tears are coming out of me. Really? That is all it was. The hours passed. Or perhaps it was days. In the darkness, I lost track of the flow of time. There was something else I lost track of. If all there was left for me to do was to stay by myself, struggling against eternal solitude, incapable even of rotting away, then what was the purpose of my living in the world? Perhaps the men who trapped me here had been right, unable either to age or die. Perhaps I was some kind of a monster. Then why was such a monster living in this world? What was I supposed to do here? I did not know the answer to that. I would never know the answer. To the end of my never-ending life, I felt frustration, sorrow, but above all, fear. Eternity was frightening to me. Solitude was frightening to me. I might have been trembling, or without even the energy for that, I might have been utterly drained. Whatever it was I was feeling, that is when it happened. Anera. That is when you first appeared before me. What? Who is Anera though? A tiny burst of light softened the darkness. And from the light, I almost before I could wonder what it was, there came a voice. Are you too trapped in the prison of solitude? Who is that? In the light, a flash of white wings. Then with a sudden increase in size and brightness, the light seared my eyes. Accustomed to total darkness, my eyes could not stand the glare, and for an instant, they could not see anything at all. Grimacing, I clamped my eyes shut before daring to open them little by little. There before me hovered a pure white, glowing beast. Its white wings were breathtakingly beautiful. How beautiful you were, Anera. But yours was not a florid beauty. No, it was subtly different. Your beauty wore a cloak of loneliness. Ah wait, is she talking to Queen Ming? I am like you said. And when I cocked my head to look at you with puzzlement, you continued, I have been looking for someone like you for a very long time. You spoke slowly, majestically. Oh, immortal woman pirate, you and I share a single destiny. You knew who I was. Together, let us escape from this solitude and make our way together. You said, your eyes locked on mine. I wonder who she was talking to here. She did say Anera. Escape from this solitude? The words continued ringing in my ears, but I did not know who you were. I could not even be sure what you were, nor could I leap joyfully at the invitation of one I could not tell as friend or foe. Who are you? I asked. I am Anera, of the White-Winged Clan. White-Winged Clan? I had heard the name before. The White-Winged Clan were said to be wondrous beasts that had become extinct in the distant past. Oh. So she was talking to a... What is this? A beast man? Yo CSN, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. How are you doing? Like Sephiroth? Probably. Who knows? Let's see. But the creature Anera is speaking to her and I don't know, she can vaguely make an image of her. I have heard the White-Winged Clan died out long ago. I am the last of the bloodline, the only survivor? Indeed, as I said, the last, which is why you speak of solitude? At that point, almost before I knew it, a weak, almost self-mockingly smile crept over my face. I felt myself lowering my guard as I spoke to you. My chains, however, were digging even deeper into my flesh and shackling my heart as well. You used the phrase prison of solitude before. It's true. This is a prison. Being alone for eternity is a prison without bars. You nodded at these words of mine, Anera, in silence. But then you said, I was in a prison too until just now. I'm sure it's true to be the only living survivor. I have spent far too long a time alone. I know what you mean. In the legend, members of the White-Winged Clan are thought to live 1,000 years, but even if you were to live on for several centuries, as sole survivor, you could never meet a female member of the clan of White-Wing and hope to make children with her. The clan will never rise again. The sole survivor must live out the remainder of his days alone. In order to conquer this unbearable loneliness, you said, I would need someone to make her way with me. Then you looked hard at me and said, Oh, pirate woman, are you not of the same mind? I nodded in agreement. But then I made a point of smiling and said as casually as I could, in other words, you're lonely. Your beautiful face softened and you said with some embarrassment, I wonder. According to the legend as I have heard, the clan of White Wing are proud and love their solitude. This only increased your embarrassment and you said, solitude has its limits. That did it. I decided to trust you then and there. Well, if that's how you feel, you should come right out and say it. I want company. Company? Alright, a companion. A companion? Exactly, so it's decided. I'll team up with you. That ended all hesitation, just as you saw in me one to make your way together with. I put my full trust in you. Let's go wild on the high seas, I cried. Isn't that what makes our way together means? You mean that I should become a pirate? You don't like the idea? You paused for the space of one breath and chuckled softly. I've always wanted to give it a try. No sooner were the words out of your mouth than you leaped at me. With one bite, you cut through the thick chain and held me down. What is she though? I mean, you know, with one bite, you cut through the thick chain and that held me down. So she's not... This Anera is not a human, no? White-winged clan, eh? Oh, wondrous beast. Okay. Oh, wondrous beast, Anera. Proud descendant of the White-winged clan. This was how you and I first met. In the 900 years since then, we raged over the open sea more wildly than I ever had before. When I stood at the prow of our pirate ship in search of a prey, you were always there beside me. We became irreplaceable partners, friends, companions, family. Oh. I wonder what happened to Anera though. Because this is her memories of... I don't even know how long was this. And this flashback over. She just remembered Anera.
Cook,
You're crying.
I remembered some things from a long time ago.
You mean when you were a pirate? And remembering made you cry?
I've always been a pirate. I was crying because of something that happened that I regret.
Wait, is there a continuation to the story? Okay, what happened now? Ayun na, there's another route. Tosca Village South. Crimson Forest, that is where we came from. Ayun na, there is another place. Tosca Village South. Fine, let's go to the Tosca Village. Again, hello, CSN. Good morning. It's now 8:33 a.m. Hopefully you guys had your breakfast. But if you're not in the Philippines or maybe watching this at a different date and time, hopefully you had a wonderful day. Kaim! Oh, he knows him?
Look, it's Kaim!
It's Kaim. Oh, they know him?
Hey, everybody! Kaim's back! It's good to see you again, Kaim. But you haven't changed a bit.
You haven't changed a bit. Well, he is an immortal. But I don't think he remembers them. Oh. Okay, let's save first. Save. Yay, the reading is over. Hey, that reading is essential. Plus, I'm a nerd and a geek, so reading is okay. I did finish Overlord, and that time I got reincarnated as a slime in light novel form. I got too hyped on the anime and the manga that I just want to read ahead. So I already finished and know what will happen in Tensei Shitara Dateken. Okay, maybe we can climb here. Maybe there's an item here. I think there is. There's a kilolo, no? Maybe there are tons of kilolons here. Come on, can you hasten it up, Kaim? How do we run again? Okay, by default is run. Jensen. Okay, let's check all of the areas that we can check. They do know me though. Ayan, this one. Seed. I know there are tons of kilolons. Wait, let me give Queen Ming a seed, slot seed. Okay. We are only controlling time for now. Maybe there's something here as well. Let's climb up. You know, there are tons of kilolons here. I wonder what these all are. Maybe later it will make sense. And that is what is good if you have played something and then like it's more than 18 years or 10 years. Unless you have a really sharp memory. Okay, maybe we should rest at the inn first. You know, I have some serious trouble believing that you actually lived here once before. And he is an immortal, what do you... The cave was sealed off by a ghastly sorceress. She was shouting wildly the whole time. She must be a monster. Welcome, Kaim. The house on the cliff of the northern cape where you and Sarah live is still there, you know. Later on, we will be joined by Sarah, his wife. I heard that Gohtza's military is even coming to this village to draft new recruits. Okay, let me talk to the NPCs. You can get to Gohtza without traversing through the cave, but with things the way they are these days, sealing it off was the right thing to do. So there is a nearby cave that was sealed. Okay, let me talk to this NPC. Oh, Kaim, nice to have you here. Things haven't changed a bit around here, don't you think? How did you know me? Kaim, don't tell me you're leaving already. It's been so long since your last visit. Don't go just yet. Okay, sir. Oh, hey, Kaim, you're Kaim, right? My grandfather told me all about you. He gave this to me as a keepsake. It's really valuable to us, but it is what you used to protect our village, right? So here, Kaim, I want to return it to you. Obtained magic-powered locator level 1. Oh, what's that? Hey, Kaim, try it now. I've hidden a treasure somewhere inside the village. See if you can find it. Here's a hint. It is hidden somewhere way up high. It's yours if you can find it. The treasure that's really high up lies in Tosca. View the treasure hunting tutorial. Oh. Using the magic-powered locator, you will be able to look for treasures hidden all over the world. Oh. Okay. But to find treasures, you must obtain the information on the whereabouts of those treasures. Once you get information on a treasure, it will appear on the treasure screen within the item menu. When you have the magic-powered locator and information, there will be a glowing point on the navigation map when you enter the area in which the treasure is hidden. The treasure is hidden at the glowing point. Search for it and in the nearby area. You can increase the output of magic-powered locator, enabling you to find a lot more treasure than with the level 1 locator. Okay, I guess I already know it. How do we use it? How do we use it? I wouldn't wanna live next to a waterfall, too loud. Well, I don't know if you have watched the film. What was that? With the aliens and they use echolocation as a quiet place 1 and 2. I think they live near the waterfall because the monsters there are attracted to sounds. Kai Mifune or Kai Mifune, welcome in. Hello, Imalurkis, good morning from the Philippines, and it's now 8:39 a.m. and hopefully you had your breakfast and enjoy the lurk. Item, where was that? Slot seed. Treasures. Tosca treasure hunt. A treasure lies in the highest place in Tosca. Highest place in Tosca. You know what? The highest place could be... Is it working? No? I mean, could this be it? I don't think this is the highest place in Tosca. Could this be it? I think it was... Oh yun. It's shaking. Ay, descend. No! Ano? Examine. Is it a treasure? Ayun! Dark crystal staff, dark crystal ring obtained. Yo, Cosmos, welcome in. Gusto kong magkape sa Thailand. Correct for 2026. Magkape. Never. So we get yung dark stuff, no? So we can equip that. Ay, magkahiwa-hiwalay tayo. Wait, where are the rest of the gang? Ayun na ba yun? Is that the treasure chest? Na yung treasure na was referred to dun sa treasure locator? Wait, let me check. Item. Ayun. Yun na. Complete, oh. A treasure lies in the highest place in Tosca. Okay. Sige, let's talk to the gang. It's an inn, Kaim. Look, it's been a long voyage. I'm sure you're tired, so why don't we call it a day here, okay? Nope. There must be a cutscene after that. So let's explore the town. We might find something here. You know, RPGs, if it requires you to go to that or to go into a cutscene, it means na you still have time to explore everything else. Good morning, Cosmos. Oh. I've been in my fair share of battles, but one day, just as I was swinging my sword at someone, I suddenly thought, man, I wish I could have been a baker. I have no idea how a thought like that came to me, but after that battle, I quit the army. I've made my living baking bread ever since. Oh no, another story. Story time. Kaim recalls a memory that was locked up deep within his heart. Story time again. A dream has been revealed. This time, this is a memory of Kaim. Earlier, it was a memory of Seth. The hero was home from the war. Oh, no more reading. He had performed gallantly on the battlefield, advanced to the rank of general, and made a triumphal entry to the village of his birth. The villagers welcomed him with a festive celebration. The grown-ups were treated to drinks beginning in the afternoon, and the children received sweet confections. The cattle and sheep in the pastures that supported the villagers' livelihood, whether because they were excited by the unusual commotion or were welcoming the hero in their own way, sent especially shrill cries reverberating into the blue summer sky. General! You're the pride of our village! Obviously full of pride himself, the head of the village thrust out his chest as he delivered his congratulatory address in the welcoming ceremony. To think that the foremost hero in the army came to this tiny village is so incredibly exhilarating and gratifying. I'm sure our ancestors are overjoyed as well. The throng crammed into the village square burst forth with cheers and applause. According to the official figures released by the army the other day, General, you brought down at least 2,000 enemy soldiers with your own hand. A thunderous roar shook the square. Come to think of it, the population of this village is less than 1,000. This means, sir, that you managed to bury more than 2 of this village worth on your own. How fortunate for us that you were not one of the enemy. If by any chance there had been a warrior on your caliber on their side, we'd all be resting in the hilltop graveyard by now. A few of the women frowned momentarily at this remark, but the men, full of liquor, responded with an explosive laugh. Sitting stage center, the general lightly stroked his dignified beard. No one present knew that this was his habit whenever he was perplexed. When he left his village to join the army, he was just an ordinary soldier a long way from growing a beard. General, you are truly the savior of our army and indeed our entire nation. I understand you will be leaving for another battle tomorrow. But we all hope that you will thoroughly enjoy your stay on this rare visit to your birthplace. The village chief ended his greetings and withdrew to the wings, whereupon the village number one entertainer bounded onto the stage in the most comical way he could manage. "Dear General," he cried, running over to where the great man was seated and going down on his knees. "Oh, hear my plea." The general looked at him uncertainly. "Is there any possibility that you would lend me the sword at your side, if only for a moment?" Perplexed though he was by all of this, the general, impelled by the audience's applause and cheers, handed the man his tasseled and jewel-encrusted sword. The man bowed deeply as the sword entered his outreached hand again, and he cried, "My gratitude knows no bound." Pretending to stagger under the weight of the sword, he came to the front edge of the stage and held the weapon aloft. "And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will reenact the event that raised our dear general's fame to the heights in a single bound, when he hacked 18 of the enemy into little tiny bits." The audience cheered wildly, and the man, with an exaggerated movement and commentary, swung the sword in great arc. The audience knew exactly what he was doing. The general had not only made the name for himself for his strategic prowess, but was also widely acclaimed as a warrior on the battlefield. He did not rely solely on his weapons, but in the end, leveled his opponents with the sheer physical strength. This too was a matter of the utmost pride for the villagers. So this tells a story of a certain general. Here we go. 1 man down, 2 men down, flip the sword back, 3 men down, 4th man slash diagonally, right through the shoulder, 5th man head goes flying, oof, then the 3 at once, 6th even, and 8th man, what a bother, I'll just skewer you like this. The man thrust the sword through the 3 imaginary opponents. Crowd went wild. The general, too, broke into a smile and applauded. When he was through clapping though, he stroked his beard again. I'm sure you can understand how I felt at that time. Sitting up there at the stage, the old general says to Caim before taking a sip of water from his leather pouch. His magnificent beard is completely white, so distant at the past events he is recounting. Okay, so now, I think this is many years after that incident happened or that event took place. Caim nodded in silence, and the general continues as if mulling over every word. The more you know about the war, the more you feel that way. I'm sure the villagers meant well. They just wanted to pay homage to their hometown hero. No, of course. They weren't being the least bit malicious. My village has the nicest people in the world, which is exactly why I found the whole thing so painful. I couldn't stand it after a while. Hacking 18 men to bits. The deeds of a hero are related in numbers. Surely the man who playfully swung in the general's sword on the stage that they could never have imagined, the ones who lost their lives onto the battlefield. The agonized expression of their faces, the curse in their eyes as they stared into nothingness. But that's alright too. People who live peaceful lives don't have to know about such things. That's what people like us are for, to keep their lives far away from the battlefields. Don't you agree? Thanks to us and our killing of enemies, the people we're supposed to protect don't have to know any about the bloodiness of war. Unless you believe that, what's the point of people killing each other? Caim says nothing in reply. Without either affirming or negating the old general's word, he stares vaguely in the general's troops. What did you say your name is? Caim? I suppose you've killed more enemy soldiers than you can begin to count. There is no way I could count them all. I thought so. You have a flawless build, the kind that can only be tempered on the battlefield. Only a man who has survived one battle after another can carry himself the way you do, with complete naturalness. How does a man like you find himself driving a horse cart over a mountain pass? Caim is ready to leave without answering if the old man asks him such a question. But the general inquiries no further into Caim's background. Instead, there is a sense of relief in the smile he bestows on the sight of Caim resting his horses at the pass. So basically, the old man keeps on yapping and Caim is just stoic and nonchalant. I was 16 the first time I went to battle. After that, I just kept running from one fight to another until I made it all the way to General. At first, I remember the faces of the men I crossed swords with and killed. Even if you don't try to remember them, they get carved into your memory. I had terrible nightmares, and try as I might, I could never seem to wash off the stench of blood that splashed on my face and hands. That was a hallucination, of course, but it got so bad once that I spent a whole night in a river trying to wash myself off. The general paused for a moment to think about his story, then went on. But after a while, you get used to it. You get used to fighting and killing over and over again. Your body and your mind and your heart. You just get used to it. That's how people are. So I stopped having nightmares. I killed all of the enemy soldiers I could lay my hands on. And I forgot every one of their faces. It's the same for you now too. Kaya, isn't it? Maybe so. It's like a curse. If you don't get used to it, your heart breaks. On the other hand, if you do get used to it, your heart probably ends up breaking someplace deeper down. The general cast us a fond glance toward his resting troops. Then slowly shifting his gaze far down to the foot of the mountain, he says, "So that's what it was like for me back then, when I returned to my birthplace in triumph." Erica Grace, hello! Hey, by the way, here is an interesting fact as well. I don't want to say it exactly, but I believe that one of the writers, or probably the head writer of Lost Odyssey, is a novelist. And he is a pacifist as well. And that's why I think he made a series of stories that document like slices of life stories, stories about war. And I think that's why the game is heavy on various types of like recollection or stories. And that's why most of the stories have like very strong narrative elements. Chill Gamer Benny said, Erica Grace, Ate Erica Gracie, Mama Chup Chup. Brenny, thank you for the SO. No problem, Erica. Good morning. It's now 8:51 a.m. We started relatively early. We relatively start early. Can be. Good morning. Enjoy your breakfast. I think I started at around 7:30 a.m. Well, I did start like 5:30 last time, so this isn't like the earliest that I have started. So whatever it is that you plan on doing today, hopefully you have a productive and happy stream. I think many people are on break today. I think today is a national holiday. The reason is why. Why is it a national holiday? At least in the Philippines, that is. Okay, what happens next? For the final event in the welcoming ceremony, several children mounted the stage. And now, in the honor of our hero, the children will present the general a floral wreath more marvelous than the greatest medal there ever was. The audience went wild again. When the children put the wreath on his neck, the general favored them with a warm smile, the first honest smile from the heart that he managed since climbing onto the stage. And finally, as a special treat for the general who has been galloping from one battlefield to the next far from his native place, the children's chosen representative will read his own original composition, spelling out the joys of the peaceful life of the village. With a look of a grim intensity, a small boy barely old enough to go to school unfolded his composition and gripping it in two hands began to read aloud from it, straining to make himself heard. First, I'm going to write about one of the nicest things that happened to me at my house. We have a pasture with lots of cows and sheep. One cow had a baby 2 days ago. I had helped my daddy by stroking the cow's back with a handful of straw while she was having the baby. That makes the cow warm up so it's easier for her to give birth. The baby was born from just before the sun came up. It was a tiny baby, but I could already stand on its own legs. A baby, wow! I'm going to take care of this baby until it gets big. Dear little calf, hurry and grow up, okay? The general had tears in his eyes. Now I'm going to write about one of the saddest things that had happened to me. That was when my grandma got sick. That was when my grandma got sick and died. She was such a nice grandma. I know her sickness made her feel bad, but she was smiling when I was around. She let me hold her hand when she died. I watched her face the whole time because I knew I wouldn't be able to see her anymore. And I wanted to remember even after I grow up. She just kept smiling and smiling for me right to the very end. That's why she is always smiling when I think of her. Are you looking down on me from the sky, Grandma? I will never forget you as long as I live. So basically the kid is narrating the good and the bad that happened to her as a kid. And they were doing that to give thanks to the general, to the blood-soaked general. The story is kind of nice because it juxtaposes two stories. The story of a general who keeps on fighting war after war to protect the peace of the village so that the village will not get their hands dirty. I think that is what is the hard truth about wars. Like, people are so oblivious to what is happening, the psychological toll that it takes for the soldiers, for the men who engage in killing or murdering for the sake of peace. And then you have the normal people who just live their life without knowing what is happening to the people who is fighting for them. And that's why I think, I don't know, it makes you think, like, people are so quick to like say or advocate to, well, it's a very messy topic to discuss, to whether you would be for war or against war. Of course you should be against war because it will have a psychological toll on the minds of the soldiers. Plus, of course, you are cutting short the lives of the opposing parties. But then again, what if war comes to your doorsteps or to your land, even though you don't want it? Will you just simply surrender your life because others don't think fighting or what they are doing is wrong or good? I don't know. Will you just let them kill you? Will you just let them take your lands? Would you just allow them to murder your family without fighting? But so that is the conundrum that people should start considering before they start. No, we are against war, or no, all soldiers killing for war or engage in war are evil or are misguided or whatever. That's easy for them to say because they are living in a very sheltered, very peaceful environment. But without those soldiers protecting them, fighting for their peace, they might be forced to fight for their own lives. And how can they do that when they aren't even trained in that battlefield? So it really makes you wonder about your stance about war, about the people who are engaged in war, about the people fighting for you, even though you didn't ask for it, but then they're still fighting for it elsewhere. And the people who are giving or issuing the commands, is that the right issue, or is the war justified? Especially if it's outside their jurisprudence or their territory. That is something that people should think about. Yun, sabi ni Erica Grace, Happy Chinese New Year. Yes, it's 2026, Happy Lunar New Year. What is a holiday? A holiday only applies to those who are affected by it. Or the work from home people, or those who are outsourced abroad. It doesn't apply though. Continuing the story, tears were streaming down the general's face. When the ceremony ended, the general left his village and headed to the town where army headquarters were located. There he wrote a long letter to the king, and he gave his sword to his trusted lieutenant. The general had decided to retire. Oh. This was a big surprise to me, as if it was to anybody. But when I heard that little boy's essay, it occurred to me, what makes us really human is to celebrate each life that comes into the world and mourn each life that is lost. I didn't need medals anymore. I didn't need the honor of being allowed into the presence of His Majesty anymore. I wanted to be a real human being again. As a result, overnight, I went from being the village hero to being reviled as a traitor. The general turns to face Kaim and asks, "So are you going to mock me as a coward who ran away from the battlefield, or blame me for being deserter who betrayed his own patriotism?" Kaim turns a gentle smile on the old man. "Neither," he says. "As a soldier, you made the wrong decision. But as a human being, you made the right one." Oh, look at Kaim. Giving up like truth bombs here. As a soldier, you made the wrong decision. But as a human being, you made the right one. Man, that was a very good comeback. The general stroked his white beard and says, "My habit has changed too. Nowadays, I find myself stroking my beard when I'm embarrassed." The two men look at each other and smile. "Okay, back to work," says the general, standing with a grunt. He calls out to his troop, "All right, men. It's all downhill from here. Let's give it one last push and get back to the village before sunset." Oh, he is now a sheep herder. The troops under the general's command consist of 30 sheep, not one of whom is likely to take a person's life. "Tell me, Kaim, are you planning to go back into battle at some point?" "I don't really know," he replies. "I'm content with herding the sheep for now," the general says. "I don't have the least regret for the decision I made that day. It would make me happy to think this could be a kind of lesson for you." With this parting remark, the general turns away from Kaim and begins walking. The sheep amble along after him, newly reformed ranks. Standing at attention, the general raises his arm and waves at his troops. "Forward, march!" Then command he had once delivered to tens of thousands of men in the battlefield now echoes pleasantly among the mountains of his native village. The end. Discovered treasure hunt information deep in memory. Oh, so besides reading through a wall of text, a good wall of text, we are now able to get like a new clue for treasures. So that is a good story. Again, it is a story of a retired general who was first deemed as a hero, but eventually was shunned by the very village that crowned him as a hero because he stopped engaging in war to protect them, because he started growing a conscience, or he just wanted to live. He got tired of killing other people for fame and glory because of a message given to him by a boy as tribute for his heroic deeds. That's a good story. Okay, so we have a new treasure, right? Or clue to a treasure. Where's that? The treasure beyond the waterfall. Hidden somewhere in Tosca village, a present for Kaim from the children. Oh. Waterfall. "I saw her, the old sorceress. Her face was a mess. She looked like a monster. Something definitely wrong with that old woman, I tell you." Hey kid, with a pot on his head. A pot head. Treasure chest. Waterfall. Could this be it? Nope. That's not a waterfall. That's a windmill. Hey, did I talk to this guy? Being a baker, okay. Everyone seems pretty scared of that old sorceress, but I don't think she's any kind of a monster. Kelolan is the guardian spirit of the village, but I have to be good or else he won't protect me. Can we enter? Okay, we can enter this. Let's loot him. Don't tell me it's another story. Welcome back, Kaim. Where have you been all this time? Okay, what's this? Huh? Robe? 4 seeds of terror. Okay. Okay, let's check out this. Oi! There's a peapot. Peapot? High pot. Give HP recovery machine. Give seed. Total 21. You gave it 21 seeds. Total 42. It looks something out of the pot. It gave you an earth charm. Okay, thank you, Peapot. Give it status recovery medicine. Give it smelling salts. Not enough items. Okay, it looks regretful. What else can we give it? Healing medicine. Not enough items. Okay, it looks regretful. I think it needs like 3 of each kind. Mana herb. Not enough. So status recovery. Smelling salts? Okay, fine. What else can we give it? Descend. We got an earth charm. Okay. So at least there's a peapot in this bar. Okay, how about this house? Dino family. Oh, of all the people, it's Kaim. Hey everyone, we've got a visitor. Hey look, it's a doggo. I was gonna play with my brother, but he's not home. Probably out getting in trouble again. Well, thanks for visiting. I know this place isn't so fancy, but I hope you like it all the same. Yeah, madam. Shh, quiet down. Hey, your brother's looking for you. Mischievous Talio. I wanted to jump out and scare someone, but nobody's coming. Should I tell your brother? My mom is always talking about my brother, how he gets into nothing but trouble. Kids, am I right? Okay, another chest. Seed obtained. Okay. Open. Flara bomb obtained. Flare. They cannot use fire, Fira. They can use Flara though. Okay. I know there's a... Hey kid. You know, there's a waterfall. Ayun, jump. Ayun. Examine. Is this the treasure? Medusa's head obtained. Nice. I think that is anti-stone. Is that the treasure? I think that's a treasure. Item. Treasure. You know, treasure beyond the waterfall. Hidden somewhere in Tosca. A present for Kaim and the children. So now I think we have a new staff, right? So I think we can give that to... Ay, where the party is not yet complete. Okay, what else can we check here? Check it out! probe. Healing tank obtained. This road leads out of the village, but you'd best avoid it. It's dangerous out there. Yeah, maybe. Uy. What's in here? Oh, a chest. It 500G. Just money. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. And again, a good morning and happy Lunar New Year to the Filipino-Chinese community, or the Chinese who are celebrating this the Lunar New Year. Hopefully you had a prosperous New Year. Okay, I guess we can continue the story now. Yes. That's fine. Queen Ming!
I'll go speak with the king. We've never met, but I've heard he's very wise.
Ah, wait lang guys.
I'm confident that he has a ship that can get us past the hypercurrents.
Wow, that hit the spot. You know, I'm finally starting to feel at home. No?
Are you even listening to me?
There's a time and place for that stuff, and this is neither. Tell me, is it really true you can't drink?
Yes.
That is so sad. But you're a queen. I mean, don't you have wine or champagne at parties or banquets, hangings, any festive thing like that?
Something
No.
like that.
Well, look it. Nobody knows us here. Come on, just give it a try. I guarantee you'll like it. Really. It won't kill you, I promise. In fact, I bet if you take a couple drinks, you might get your memory back. Yeah, relaxes the mind and other things.
You think so?
Absolutely. Hey, look at me. You're talking to Jansen here. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
Welcome Bear, welcome in. Oh no, don't tell me we have
You don't like the
another
cheap stuff?
1,000-year dream again.
No, it's just I've never tasted anything like it before.
You don't have to force yourself to drink it.
Morning,
No,
Welcome Bear.
I want my memory back.
Happy
If there's any
Lunar New Year,
chances for
everyone.
help, I'll manage to drink it.
Man, those nerves. Ay, never mind. Those veins, I mean.
Wow, that good. Are you, okay?
Whew. I feel very lightheaded all of a sudden. It's affecting me like you said it would. Oh, your muscles
Yeah,
are
well-
so...
Hey, oh! Oh, no. You know, you're cute when you're asleep.
Well, he likes her.
Jansen!
What? Oh!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Well, we was having a serious discussion about, you know, what's going to happen next. And planning.
Happen next?
Yeah. You know, she's going to talk to the king and get us a ship, because yours can't float where the... You know, after all, Gohtza's got the most advanced technology around. We'd figure we'd get a more seaworthy ship from him. So that, you know... What?
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. But don't try any funny business with Ming.
Yeah, well, I'm looking out for her too, you know. I mean, look how restful she looks right now.
Okay. And we're currently playing Lost Odyssey, a 2008 title, exclusive on Xbox 360 back in the days. Seed obtained. Another seed for the pipot. Okay, examine. Oh, there's a secret. Magic ceiling feathers obtained. Do you have any other items that we can check? Open? Open what? Ah, the door. Okay. Fine. Save. Shadows up! Hi, Gorsh! Good morning, Sir Corex! Good morning, Shadows up! Welcome in! Are you guys already on the Discordia? The land of the Discord? You know what, guys? I'll give me a couple of minutes. It's just me and Ze Badeng po. Guys, I'm just reading the chat. Welcome in, Saf. I'll give me like 5 minutes and then be right back. Real quick. Wait. Okay, we're back. Let me remove the BRB. Sorry guys, I just started the laundry. So I will be taking a break every once in a while. Okay, so where were we? Let's check this room. Wait, what's this Kelolon? Great to see you here, Kaim. Everyone just delighted. Strange. Shouldn't Sarah be with you? I'm cleaning right now. Please wait. Oh, it's you, Kaim. Wait. Seed. Another seed for the pie pot. Cure all obtained. Slot seed obtained. That is for Queen Ming. Mysterious perfume. Welcome, Kai. We're just a humble village, but I hope you enjoy yourself. Hey, welcome. How about a drink with us? Thank you for coming, Kaim. A toast for the well-being of our village and savior. I wonder what Kaim did for the village. I have heard a great deal about you from mother and father. Please make yourself at home. Or at least the people know that Kaim is an immortal? Question mark? Oh, wait. So how was I on stage? I'd love to perform in a bigger town someday. I don't like all the bad news we're getting lately. Have you heard of the rumors about the old sorceress place on the Cape? I'm sorry, I just don't feel well for some reason. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. Could this be Kaim? Do you remember me? I suppose you wouldn't, as old as I've become. Oh?
Hey, Kaim! I heard you were back.
Hey, Kaim!
This place takes me back. And it looks like the years have been good to you.
Knock it off. I'm a bona fide old man now.
Well, if you don't mind my saying so, you've aged really well.
Thanks, honey. Drink up. This is on the house.
Well, that is mighty nice. I don't mind if I do. Can I have that big, large mug over there?
I was only 7 when you saved the village, but I remember you as if it were yesterday.
Oh, they know that Kaim is like ageless.
You were a hero to us kids back then.
Yeah?
How about now?
So, we're trying to get to Gohtza.
Kai, morning. Happy Lunar New Year again, guys.
Forget it. The only way is through the Black Cave.
Black Cave.
I heard it'd been closed off by some old sorceress.
There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll just bust our way through.
It's not that simple. Neither muscle nor magic have had any effect. Although adventurers with plenty of both have tried. My guess is that only that old sorceress can bust through the blockage. She's got some serious magic energy. Yep, she sure does.
She sure does.
Wait till she goes to the bathroom. Then we can, sneak by her.
Oh, it gets better. You know that place where you and Sarah lived? Well, that old sorceress has moved in.
My house?
Maybe that's Sarah, though.
What? Hey, you don't even have a lease agreement?
We kept the place up after you and Sarah went away, so it'd be ready if you ever came back. But I'm afraid she's made a mess of it. Sorry.
Don't trouble yourself. It saves us the hassle of having to look for her.
That's a good point.
The only thing to do with squatters is run them out.
Well, I think you'll be okay. Just be careful, Kaim.
We're off to kick some old woman's butt. That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right. You are right, Jensen.
You're not gonna go off and leave Ming like this, are you?
Oh no. Is Ming unavailable for the
We'll
party
head out there
tomorrow morning?
tomorrow morning.
Okay. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. Okay. Solstice in. Okay, so it's the next day now. Save first. We've been playing for what? 26 hours now. We are at episode 8. Okay, is the party complete or not? Let's see. There you go. I don't know. Group members. Wait. Should I formation? Oh, okay. The whole party is already here. So let's give wait. Who can equip the Saint Rod? Demon Warrior Sword. Steel Sword. Ayun, Dark Crystal Staff. A staff imbued with a rare dark crystal for Jansen only. Mana Earrings. I think we also have Mimint Ear. Occasionally decrease the damage inflicted by magic to 0. I think we got a new Medusa's Head, Tips Bracelet. I know we have some... Wait. Light Lens. Wait. Why is he wearing a... Okay, wait. Anti-Petrify. Medusa's Head. How about her? Critical Heal. Level 1 Composite Magic. Does she have Earth Charm? Earth Resistance up. Mana Earrings. Mimint Ear. Okay. Save first. Burum. Okay, let's Hello travelers, would you like to have one of the special rings I make? Explain this again. Assemble a ring, yes. Fire-powered ring, water-powered ring, soul Herculean ring, flying beast ring. Assemble. Beast ring, aim ring. We need an aim ring. Turtle shell ring. Piercing. Wait, we don't have soul ring, osmosis and bruiser ring. We need 2 osmosis. We need 1 osmosis and 1 bruiser ring. Shout out sa inyo. I love you, mama. Chup chup. 1, 2, 3, go retro. Welcome in. Wind-powered ring. Bruiser ring. I think we have more than enough fire-powered, water-powered, and earth-powered ring. We only need 2 kasi I will equip that for... we only have like 2 warriors. Si Kaim and Set. Wait, let me just check. Yung mga ring. Ito, yung Jamming Ultra. How many Flame Ring Ultra, Fire Powered Ring, Water Powered Ring, Earth Ring Ultra, Earth Powered Ring 2. Okay, we already have that. Maybe we can craft a new ring. Ring assembly. Flame Ring, Earth Ring, Bruiser Ring. We need a Bruiser Ring. Piercing Ring, oh. Osmosis Ring, we have 2. Bruiser ring, it requires wheatstone. We don't have wheatstone. Yeah, we are missing components to make more rings. Okay, maybe next time. This is Kelolan, the protective deity of our village. Are you here to pay your respects? Yes, I guess. View Kelolan minigame tutorial. There's a minigame. Pay your respect to the Kilolan statue spread around Tosca Village. Press A button. Yo, Mayen! Happy Lunar New Year. Happy holiday. We also have 1, 2, 3 Go Retro. Welcome in. We are playing Lost Odyssey for Xbox 360. A game that was exclusive and released on Xbox 360. Good morning, Corex! Wala ka rin pasok, no? Enjoy? Enjoy your holiday. Just a holiday. Press the A button while standing in front of the Kilolon statue to pay respect. In some areas, villagers may block the way to statues, but they will eventually go away, opening up the way for you. Try to visit as many statues as you can before the time expires. The minigame ends after you have visited every Kilolon statue or when the time runs out. To quit the minigame, okay. So, we need to visit all of the, the statues. Okay. Ito na. You know, there is one here. Okay, fine. Oh, there's a horse? Okay. About... Okay, 1 out of 16. We need 16 kilolons. This is a minigame. That makes 3. 4 out of 16. Minigame. Climb up. Mayan wala. Linis-linis muna tapos laro ulit para sulit yung holiday. Yes. Enjoy your holiday, guys. Three. We only have like 5 minutes, no? I know there's one at the watchtower. 7 out of 16, just a few more. If okay na yung kid dun sa... Hindi pa rin. Hindi pa rin. Fine. Even inside the house? Ayun, yeah. There is one inside the house. 9 out of 16. Ano ba sa second floor? Wala! Mali! Wait. Nope, there's still... No, no. 2 minutes. Ayun, wala na yung kid doon. Ay, hindi na doon pa rin. How to be... Where to go? Ayun, here. Ay, no. I've been there. I've been there. Sa lobby yata ng diner. I know there's like some kilolons there. Second floor, I think. 1 minute 35 seconds na lang. Can we make it? Wala dito. May pusa oh. Ming, ming, ming. 1 minute. I don't think we can make it. Uy, where are you going? Where's the exit? Okay, Bilisan mo, 48 minutes na lang. Hindi ako aabot. Oh no. Hindi aabot. Hindi aabot. Oh well. Maybe next time. Hindi, I mean, I'll do it again. I have to. Time's up. I hope you enjoyed the quest. Now then, you paid your respects to a total of 14 statues. Very well done. Kilolon is overjoyed to see such pious worshipper. Here's your reward for your efforts. May the blessings of Kilolon be with you. 3 Kilolon hearts. 3 slot seed. Seal blocker. Yes. We need 16. Okay. Okay. We need to maximize our time. There's one here. Hopefully hindi siya black. Yep, it's not black. Okay. Yun, lucky is no longer there. Okay, I think I wasted my time earlier nung umakyat din ako doon. Yo, yo! Good luck, have fun with the game, brother. Yes. Yo. Toot, 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 toot. Sure is. Have a great day. And to you as well, Yao. Enjoy your Heartopias. 14. Ayun, they already moved. I think one more inside the house and then yung dun sa top of the cliff. Hopefully we'll make it in time this time. No, it's not here. Second floor. It's not here. Where is it? Nico, welcome in. Fill up you live. Ayun! Sorry, Bobo. Oh no! Wait! Soda Kilolon. Ayun. It's up here. Last one. One more. We can make it. One more. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. Hala! Get the heck out of here! We need one more! What the heck? I need one more. The ladder's finally fixed. Ay, shows. Screws loose. Gong hei fat choicer. Yes. Gong chi fat sai. Ano ba does that mean? 6, 5, 4, 3. There you go. That's all of them. I hope you enjoyed your quest. Now then, you paid your respects to a total of 16 statues. You have visited every Kilolon statue in the village. Amazing. I'm sure Kilolon is very delighted indeed. Gamble. Yep. That's a composite magic, yung gamble. If you're tired, feel free to stay with us. You're always welcome here. Nope. We just... Although we can try... Maybe if we sleep. Well... We can. We just wasted like 150 Gs. Okay. We got sidetracked, but that is a necessary detour. Okay. Say, wasn't Sarah with you? Okay, where's the crew? Welcome, have a look around. Forewarned is forearm, as they say. What's this? Ah, bye. Fell. Okay. Killing Cutlass. Black Pole. Quarterstaff. Oh, yung quarterstaff. 2. Battle Discus. 1,380. Okay, we can buy all of this. Quarterstaff. Black Pole. Attack. Wait, quarterstaff. Killing Cutlass. Okay. Equip. Change equipment for Steel Sword. Killing Cutlass. Dark Crystal Staff. Princess Cane. Quarterstaff. Battle Discus. Quarterstaff, Force Staff. Iron Staff, whose magic is effectively improved by its Federic Decker. Sell. Lightweight Saber. Sell that. 170. Taco Bets, welcome in. Happy Lunar New Year, guys. Whether you be celebrating or not, you don't have any choice. Because it's a national holiday and people are celebrating it. Might as well. Buy. Okay, everybody is fitted combat techniques. Oh, it randomly performs a counter attack against the enemy's regular attack. Black in stabilizer, anti-dizzy. Can buy this. Eastern uses spirit magic level 1. Shout out. Okay, 9,000 junk parts. Beast horn. Sticky tape. Wheatstone. Poison oil. Sharp beak. 3. Okay, for crafting, for ring crafting. Insect innards. Sell. What can we sell? Anti-paralysis herb. Angel's plume. Buy. Healing medicine. Healing herb. 40 times 3. Healing herb. Mana herb. 60. Mana herb. Mana capsule. Eye drops. Brave fruit. A red fruit that lifts your spirit. Recovers one party member from terror. Let's buy some status clearing. A magic card that stabilizes the soul. Recovers one party from seal. Recovers party member from petrify. Angel's plume KO. Just one. Flare bomb. Aqua bomb. Ground bomb. I barely use items. Pero mana herb. Okay. 994. Pipot. Wind bomb. Okay. Okay. We have a Kato. Meow. Zeri, happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. Taco Bets, Zeri, Tilapulay, Viao, Mayen. Yan, those are the recent fellow streamers who dropped by today. What are the plans for today, guys? Now that there's no work for those who are affected by the holiday, for the national holiday. What are your plans for the day? Sleep? Games? Okay, maybe we can remember something. Okay, I guess we have to continue with the story now, right? Pipot. I heard the Gohtza military is even coming to this village to draft. Okay. Another memory. The truth is I was to be drafted into Gohtza's army but I slipped off my roof while I was fixing it so that they dismissed me as ineligible for battle. But I'm glad you're not going to war. I'd be all by myself without you. Another 1,000-year dream. Kain sa labas din tulog, yun no? Enjoy the dine out XP later. A dream has been revealed. Another dream and memory unlocked. Ako, I'll just be here, doing the laundry, gaming. There's no way to keep the village from becoming a battlefield. The enemy forces have crossed the northern pass and made their camp close by. The home forces are here too, sending out one unit after another into the village to resist the enemy's attack. The place is a powder keg. Ringed by mountains where two highways intersect, the village is a crucial focal point for transport. It cannot be allowed to fall into the enemy hands. While its capture is essential to any hopes the enemy might have for victory in the war, long years of fighting have come down to this one major battle. It is a battle that must be waged. The logic is clear, simple, inevitable, and it will transform this tranquil village into a battlefield at any moment. The army has ordered the village to evacuate. Non-combatants can only get in the way. The enemy wants to settle this before the weather turns cold. So what does that mean? Another month? 2 weeks? Got your stuff packed? No sense in getting caught in the middle and killed. Talk about dying for nothing. Better forget about taking any pots and pans with you. Pack as light as you can and get away as far as you can. Think of all the generations our ancestors guarded our houses and lands. I hate to think it's going to turn into a wasteland when the fighting starts. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just plain bad luck, that's all. We just have to hang in there until the war is over and come back when we find out who won. The main thing is to get out now. Right, it's all we can do. We've all got to stay alive. Better not hope for anything more than that. Why the hell does this have to happen to us? I think these are the villagers who are talking here. The villagers leave a few at a time, beginning with the worst ones to find temporary shelter. By the time the forest is slightly tinged with red, the village is practically deserted. The only ones left are old folks who live alone and have no one or no place to run to. The army has built a crude refuge camp for any evacuees able to cross several mountains to reach it. The only one left in the village is Grandma Koto. The Bread of Grandma Koto. Oh, so this is the title of this story. As a mercenary, Kaim first met old Koto shortly after he joined the unit protecting the village. He was on an inspection round the time when he spotted an old woman working in the field. She turned out to be Grandma Koto. A soldier with him yelled at her, "Hey, old lady, enough of that!" Another man shouted, "You'd better get out of here now if you want to stay alive." The fight's going to start in 2 or 3 days. How many times do we have to tell you to go to the damn refugee camp? But old Koto stayed hunched over, digging in the dirt. Obviously, she was not harvesting anything. If this had been a time when the grain had ripened, she was hurrying to harvest her crops. But it might have made sense, but she was just turning the soil as if she had forgotten that the battle was about to start here any moment. So she's senile now? Is the old bag deaf or just senile? With a disgusted look, the captain called over to him, "Hey, new guy, do something about this one. Drag her to the refugee camp if you have to tie a rope around her neck. We can't have her wandering around out here. She's just going to get in the way when the fighting starts." The captain's tone was arrogant. The more cowardly a commanding officer is, the more arrogant and overbearing his style becomes, and the less he is able to conceal his nervousness when the battle is nearing. Kaim strode silently toward the old woman in the field. "We'll go ahead." The captain called out behind him, but he did not turn around. Only a few days would be needed to decide the outcome of the battle for the village, which was a reflection of how violent it promised to be. For this reason, working the fields now was pointless. Even the most careful cultivated patch of ground would be crushed under the soldiers' boots. A harvest next year was out of the question, nor was it even clear how many years it would take to restore the village to its former tranquility. When Kaim approached her in the field, the old woman kept working and said, "Don't try to stop me." She looked and sounded much tougher than she had seemed from a distance. She might have been one of those stubborn, cranky old folks that people kept their distance from when the village was at peace. "You're not going to evacuate?" Kaim asked. "What the hell for?" she spat out. They built a camp you can go to. They built a camp you can go to. It's so hard to not know who is it. Old Koto gave a snort and said to Kaim, "You're a new one. I've never seen you before. Yes. So you even know... what? So you don't even know what the camp's like? You soldiers have nothing to worry about. What do you mean? Old Koto said nothing but pointed towards the steep mountain, standing like a painted screen on the west side of the village. Kaim asked, "Is that where the camp is?" "Hell no. You have to cross that mountain and another one to get to it. Nobody my age can walk that far. What's the point of building a camp in a place like that? How many old folks do they think are going to make it over there? They might as well leave us out in the hills to die like in the old days." Kaim was at a loss for an answer. Continuing her digging, the old woman grumbled, "That's how government does everything." She was clearly angry, but perhaps less angry than sad. You're an old inspection tour, right? Well, don't let me stop you. No, you see, you're not going to get me to go to any damn refugee camp. That's all there is to it. I'm not going anywhere. This is the village I was born in, and I've lived here all my life. I know how you feel. I know how you feel, but this place is going to turn into a battlefield soon. I know that. So then, so what? Kaim was at a loss for words again. When she saw that, she smiled and said, "You're a sweet young man, kind of unusual in a soldier." Her expression had softened for a first time once she stopped being so prickly. The smile she produced was actually rather endearing. When this place turns into a battlefield, people will die. Lots of them. I know that much. Don't worry. I have to work to do, soldier boy. Telling me to leave my work and run away is like telling me to die, so I'm going to die anyway. It won't be long now. I want you to let me do what I want to do. You shouldn't have a problem with that." Kaim fell silent, not because he was at a loss for words yet again, but because he believed she was right. "If I am going to die anyway," she had said, knowing that he would never be able to speak such words. He had no choice but to bow silently to her will. "All right. Then run along there, Sonny. I've got work to do." "What are you doing now?" "See for yourself." "Sorry, but I don't know how much about farm work." Like all the other soldiers, Old Koto said with a smile, "The only thing young people ever think about is killing enemies. You don't know anything about nurturing life." She let a hint of sorrow show again. Perhaps somewhat taken with Kaim, however, she favored him with an explanation. "I'm planting seeds," she said. "Maybe a tree?" "Grains of wheat. You sow them in the fall. They mature over winter, shoot up under the spring sun, and turn the fields golden in summer." "I always do my planting when the northern mountain peak turns white every year. And this year's not going to be any different. Would the seeds mature in the trampled fields?" Would the seeds mature in the trampled fields? Kaim had his doubts. Grandma Koto, however, displayed not the least anxiety or resignation as she scattered the seeds in the newly turned soil. Her hands performed the age-old ritual with ease and naturalness, as if to impress upon Kaim that the fact that she was doing this year was nothing more nor less than what she had done every year before. As a result, Kaim's next word emerged with a smoothness that he himself found somewhat surprising. "What if the seeds don't grow?" "Then I'll just do it again next year." "What if next year's bad?" "I'll do it again the year after that." You have to plant the seeds. That's how I live my life. If you don't plant, nothing will grow. See what I mean? I think so. Whether there's a fight or not, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to do what I have to do. That's all. She spoke certainty, her wrinkled face softening into a smile as she added, "You can't even enjoy a meal if you know you haven't done things right." "You're saying that this is what gives your life meaning?" This was a question to which Kaim had long searched for an answer. For what purpose had he been born into this world? What was he supposed to accomplish here? He had to continue to roam through his life-endless journey without knowing the answers to these questions. Indeed, because he didn't know the answers. I don't know about deep stuff like that, Grand Makoto said shyly. I just milled the wheat I've harvested and baked bread in the fall. That bread is really special. Nothing tastes as good as the first bread you make with that wheat you grew that year. Celeste Lane. Whoa. That's a cute emote, Celeste Lane. Celeste. Thank you for dropping by. Last seen playing Arc Raiders. That's what my grandson looks forward to every year. I can't just decide to take a year off now, can I? I see what you mean. No, you don't, she declared. You're nothing but a damn soldier. Her face had turned hard again. There were no more smiles from her that day. When Kaim returned to the barracks, a soldier who had been stationed in the village for 6 months or more said to him, that old bag hates our guts because we've ruined the village. That's part of it, I suppose, but it's got deeper roots than for her. Grand Makoto had lost her entire family to war. First, her husband died in the war 40 years earlier. Then her son and his wife in the war 20 years earlier. And now the one grandson they had left was taken to the fight in the current war. Ah. Basahin mo with more emotion, sarap makinig. Na, ito na yun eh. I mean, this time Kaim is talking to another soldier. Thank you! What's his unit? Kaim asked the soldier. The man gave a helpless shrug and named a unit that had been sent to an area with the most intense fighting. Talk about bad luck. The fighting's so bad out there. If it was me, I'd take my chances on being executed for deserting under fire. He's got a 50-50 chance of coming back alive. No, maybe 30-70. If her grandson were to be killed, Grand Makoto would be all alone in the world. She would have no one to feed her bread to. It must be tough to be left alone at that age, the soldier said. Looking at old Koto, I can't help thinking of my mother back home. There's no way I can let myself get killed. She'd never stop crying. Same for you, too, Kaim? He doesn't know that Kaim is special. He doesn't have a mother. Kaim said nothing in reply. He had no right to put himself into the same category as this soldier. The battle started 3 days later. The enemy army's attack was even fiercer than expected. The defense forces had no choice but to put everything that they had into the fight. Kaim slipped away from the battlefront and headed for Grand Makoto's house. Oh no. Is she still there or alive? He found her leaving for the field as always. She gave no sign that she was afraid of the fighting. People who knew exactly what they must do and who refused to be distracted by anything else can be strong beyond all reason. Kaim saw now that there could be far greater strength in a finite life than in one that lasted forever. Because he sensed this is so deeply, he stood before her, blocking her way. He lifted the tiny old woman in his arms and carried her bodily back to her house. What are you doing? Let go of me. I'm not going to follow some soldier's orders. I have work to do. Yes, I know that, Kaim said. So put me down now. I don't want to let you die. Holding her against his chest, he looked for her in the eye and pleaded with her. I want you to bake bread next autumn again from a new crop of wheat. She stood flailing her arms and legs in vain attempt to get free of his grip. She looked straight back at him and as he said, as long as you have someone to feed your freshly baked bread to, I want you to keep baking bread year after year. Old Koto heaved a huge sigh and muttered, smiling, I knew you were a very strange soldier. The battle raged on for several days. The arrogant, cowardly captain died in the fighting. The soldiers who had told Kaim the story of Grand Makoto also died. Countless defense troops died and countless enemy troops died. The village was consumed in flames of war and old Koto's field was ravaged under the heels of the military. Kaim's side managed to stave off the attackers, then followed the retreating enemy to the north. All that remained in their wake was an empty, devastated village. The war ended as spring was giving way to summer. At the cost of massive casualties, the army repulsed the enemy's invasion. The village began to recover little by little. As Grand Makoto had predicted, not one person who crossed the mountains to the refugee camp came back alive. Oh. So it's only Grand Makoto remaining in the village? Autumn, and Kaim has come back to the village. He feels warm in the chest when he looks across the fields, spots old Koto sowing wheat. So, she's doing it again this year, and next year, and the year after that, for as long as she is alive. She notices Kaim and crosses towards him with a welcoming smile. A year has passed. She seems to have shrunk somewhat within a year's worth of aging. Haven't seen you for a while, she says. So they didn't kill you? I'm glad to see you're looking well too. I heard you stayed near my house during the fight. You single-handedly fought to keep enemy troops away from it. Kaim gives her a shy smile. How was your wheat? He asks. All ruined, of course. Worst crap I've ever had. A few scrawny stalks. Barely enough for one loaf. She tells him all this with a surprising ease. Then she fixes her eyes on him and asks, have some. What? Bread, of course. I'll bake a loaf now if you'll help me eat it. Well, sure, but... Grand Makoto sees through Kaim's hesitancy and says with a calm smile, yes, he's dead. My grandson. I got word at the end of the summer. I was waiting and hoping, planning to bake him a loaf of bread as soon as he got home. When she sees Kaim hanging up his head in silence, she adopts a spirited tone as if she has to be the one to cheer him up. Come on. Come on then. You eat up what he would have had. It will probably be tougher than usual, what with the wheat harvesting being so sad. But I'm sure my grandson would be happy to know I fed my bread to the man who saved my life. So this old woman has lost her entire family to war. In other words, there is no one left to enjoy her bread. Still, she urges Kaim to wait just a minute while I finish this up. Sowing the wheat for the next year's harvest, she does it because that is what she has always done. Because it is what she is supposed to do. Kaim stops himself from speaking the words, let me help. And he stands staring at old Koto's bent back. In the glow of the setting autumn sun, she is sadly small and sadly beautiful. Kaim eats a fresh baked bread. Old Koto was right. Made from wheat grown without its full measure of care, the bread is hard and dry and poor in taste. Still, of all the bread Kaim has eaten and will go on to eat in his long life. Wait, what? Still, of all the bread Kaim has eaten and will go on to eat in his long life, this is by far the most delicious. Aww. So this is basically the story of an old woman who lost her entire family because of a war. And she just keep on planting seeds because that is what she knew all of her life. She's a farmer and a baker. And then Kaim was a soldier stationed near that village because there is a war going. So the old woman was advised or suggested to go to the refugee camp, but of course going to the refugee camp is no easy feat. It's like 2 mountains and old people will not be able to make it. So she instead decided to stay in the village, knowing full well that the next year's harvest will not be the same, especially after the war devastated that entire field. And yet she persevered. I think Kaim gave her a reason to keep on going. She already lost her grandson. I think the only person she had left was Kaim, and Kaim returned to the farm to eat the bread that she made from the seed or from the wheat that was grown on that war-torn soil. So it's a bittersweet type of story. And Kaim remembers that because he encountered this two couple, so that means it's 4, right? My grandson fell off the roof and seriously injured himself the other day, but that ended up being his ticket out of war. Grandma's happy about it, but I hate being stuck here knowing that all my friends are out on the battlefield now that I want to go to war. But so he got injured, so he wasn't drafted to the war or in the war. So this triggered the memory of Grand Makoto. Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back doing the laundry again. Wait, BRB. Okay, back again. Where's that? I have to time the washing machine because I need to soak the clothes for maybe an hour or 30 minutes. 20. Okay. If you hear an alarm later, that's another BRB session or BRB screen. Let's go. Where were we? Okay, so wow, we have Kraktatori. Oh, that's a fancy name, huh? Kraktatori. Wait, I think we have a. We can check out the pipot. There's a pipot here, or pipot, but I think it's a pipot. This one. Hello, pipot, sir. Seed. HP MP recovery. Healing. Healing herb. Healing tank. Okay, fine. Healing tank. Is that like a full? Okay. Healing tank. I think I gave up all of my healing items for it. Items. Healing tank. One party member. Healing potion. Skills. Currently Kayem has like a number of skills already. Okay, let's items. Slot seed. Seven. Okay, and then let's buy a couple of. Hey, it's on the inn, right? Yung the merchant. Okay. Gamble. Buy. Healing medicine, healing herb. Oh, I thought healing herb, mana herb. Ah, we only like give him one. I think we have like 10 of these. 2 of these. Mana tank. I think mana tank. Healing herb. $13. 10. Eye drops. Okay. See you soon. Okay. And then I'll try feeding the pipot. Maybe it will give us like a mana tank. Mana herb and mana capsule. Okay, let's go here. Give HP or MP. Mana herb. It wants more. Mana capsule. Mana herb. Mana bottle. Status recovery. Antidote. Anti-paralysis herb. Eye drops. Smelling salts. Status recovery. Smelling salts. Antidote. Just circles around eh. Okay. Okay. Let's continue with our journey up. What's this? Next. Oh, there are 3 points. Oh, there are a number of points of interest. Old Sorceress Mansion, Northern Cape, Black South. What if we go to the Northern Cape first? Okay, let's try. Maybe we can farm on the Northern Cape. Ja-ja-jang! The Northern Cape. I think this will give us like a flashback, no? Save. I can't save? Really? Will this trigger another cutscene? Wow, what a view! It's pretty, isn't it? What's wrong, Kaim? Another 1,000-year dream. Lirum was here. Mom? Yeah, and that day from this cliff, I lost the two things I cherish the most in this world, Lirum and Sarah. Mom always wanted to meet her own mom and dad. I think getting to see you made her really happy, Kaim. I think so. And now I get to meet you too. I wish I could introduce you to Sarah. She's my grandma, right? I'd love to see her and tell her how happy Mom was. Me too. Do you think we'd really get to meet her? Yeah, someday I'll find her, I promise. Sarah. Okay. On a flashback, basically Lirum fell here while Gongora did something to us. No random encounters, really? Up. It's a cubic music score obtained. Gongora was here. His magic took Lirum away from us. Gongora. Yeah. From the flashback. Okay, so nothing was here. It's just an empty piece of land. Let me save first. Saving disc 2. Gold 905. Northern Cape, Black South Cave. Let's go to the old Sorceress Mansion. So this is the home of the old sorceress. It gives me the creeps. It's so strange. I can feel an intense magic energy. It's covering the entire mansion. That means an old sorceress is here, right? In any case, we've got to find that woman. I'm scared. Don't be such a scaredy cat, Mac. What's so scary? This is the house where Mom used to live with Kaim and everyone. I know, but someone else is living here now. That's, well, yeah, but... Look, let's just be careful, okay? We don't have any idea what we'll find inside. Okay. Typical. What? What? There's a ghost. Did you just see that? Kinda looks like Lirum when she was still a kid. This looks like a portal. Soul medicine. Okay. Uy. Oh dear. What the hell was that? Okay. Old Sorceress Mansion. Up. A fight, of course.
Better say your prayers.
Uy, look at that. Can we analyze them? Tempter. It is a magic type. Waterfall cluster, stolen item. So if it's a magic type, we can equip them with a magic killer weapon. Machine killer, magic killer. Magic killer, dark ring crystal. Front, front, front. This one. Demon warrior ring, magic killer. Okay naman pala. White magic. Let's go with increase physical, increase magical defense. Spell, black magic, white magic, composite magic, seal cure, recovers, all wind. Ah, I remember she has okay. All ground, all aqua, all flare para cure. Yeah. Basically, composite magic is support magic. Black magic. What are they weak against? This is... no elementals. Spell. Black magic. Curse one enemy. Poison. White magic. All physical. Steel. Wall? No. Taunt? I haven't equipped him with the steel. Nakay Mac. Nakay Cookie pala. Refresh siya. Gamble. Inflicts random amount of damage on one enemy. Soul absorb. Good.
Here.
Petrify. Nice. Bitch. Prism. Prism. Slower. Inflicts low non-elemental damage to all enemies. We need a heal. Shine. Ay, shoot. Naku, na-blind pa. Oh no! Hala! Patama kaya? Blind kasi sila, hindi item. Cure all. Healing. Wait, don't I have healing tank? Healing medicine. Healing herb. Spell, white magic. Spell, composite magic. Eh, wala. Tingnan. Cure all. Eye drops. From blind. Eye drops.
Okay.
Okay.
Eh, bakit? Healing. Dang it. Nang shine uli. Buisit. Okay, miss. Fine dining restaurant. Seal cure. Wala pa akong paralysis poison. Wala pa akong blind. Lols. Nope. Ay, yun na, naduli na. Dahil kasi blinded eh.
Power of death. Come
Sun crystal. Blind again. Black magic, flare. Ah, petrified pala si si Mac. What? We cannot attack it? Oh. Wala. We cannot attack it? Play na nga muna tayo. Takbo! Attempt fail!
I'm out of here!
Yun. Okay guys ah. Uy, what happened? I forgot to turn off the mic. I need to time it again. Give 30 minutes. We need like anti-blind, no? Let's go here first. Okay. It went into the mirror. Mirror. Wait. Poem fragment B. Warmth brings no solace. I can't read more of this. It's all falling apart. Pero there's a chest here. How do we get there? Okay, fine. It's a bit dirty, but it's just a regular mirror, isn't it? But I swear something went in there just now. It seems like something was broken off from the frame right here. I think I remember a jewel of some kind fitted into this, fitted in there as a decoration. So we'll need to find the gem. Okay. Okay, fine. Already seen that. Okay, so the quest to find that gem, find the gem first, no? But there is a chest here. It's Cure all obtained. Ah, it's open. Okay. I thought it was locked. Doom, doom, doom. Wait, what? Well, this is a garden, all right, but this is circular thing on the ground in the fountain. There's something fishy about all of it. I bet something's supposed to go in there in the round holes. Oh, you know. Plus, I am seeing chests. Maybe this is not where we need to go first. You know what? How about... Hey, there's something glowing here. Poem Fragment A. Thus all the lives, thus all that lives, thus flow, thus do they fade away.
What's... They look like pieces of a poem.
The sorceress did this. She made a mess of everything. Let's get rid of her for good.
And the next thing you know, it's Sarah, no? Lock? Okay, so... Oh. Of course.
Numara's here!
The enemy is really there, oh, the enemy that we cannot defeat. Composite magic, all ground. Spell, spirit magic, wall, skill. Rude. Ano? Bakit si Ming yung pinatay si Ming? Rude. Mga bastos. Blind na naman. Ay. Ah. Ay, sus. Solok-solok naman. Yun.
I'm not done yet.
Nice! Ay! Patay na naman si Ming. Kainis. Annoying.
Maybe next time.
Okay, I think equip skills. Set, turn tail, angel heart, lucky 0 damage, defense boost, attack boost, level 3 black and white magic. Do we have that? Anti-blind. Anti-blind. Set, critical heal, angel heart, stand ready. Stand ready? Yeah, stand ready. Wait, treasure analysis, status analysis, factual analysis. Critical heal, angel heart, stand ready. Boost the amount of HP restored by healing magic. Status analysis, treasure analysis. Hindi naman sila ano eh, so anti-blind. Yan. Anti-seal. Wala pa kasi siyang namamaster na skills eh. Skill link. Si Jansen. Absorb, transfer, factual analysis, reveals the type of elements. Absorb, transfer, allows steal. Wait, currently countering Minamaster Naming. Should I really give her yung master or spirit magic? Allows user to transfer absorb HP or MP to a party member in the back row. White magic, book, prayer, spell casting time of the user. Mac, taunt, power combo, counter. Sure. Yo, Just No Aim. Happy streaming, Kuya Korix. Thank you, Just. Good morning. Heal. Who has the most spells? Okay. We equip muna nga natin yung... Good morning. Happy Lunar New Year. Equip skills. Skills. Set. Level 3 white magic. So pag gumamit tayo ng heal, boost na yung mana? Yeah, boost agad. Equip. No, skills. Set. Anti-blind. Set. Heal. Zephyr. Skill set. Anti-blind. Anti-blind and anti-petrify. I think I have petrify as well. MP max up. Black and white magic. Okay. Save. And it's now 10:56 a.m. We have been playing this for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Happy Throwback Tuesday, guys. 10:56. Hopefully had a wonderful is having a wonderful morning. Or maybe it's not yet the morning on your end. Maybe it's the wee hours of the evening or the morning. Wee hours of the evening.
Man, this is getting old real quick.
Formation. Skill. Turn tail. 3.
Sorry, got homework to do.
There are a couple of rooms, huh? Can we open this? Ice. Shish.
Let's take him out.
Ay no, we cannot fight yung mga... Oh no, we are forced to... Ayun. All shield, spell, all barricade, skill, spell, spirit magic, wall, skill, wall, nope, black magic, prism, over, create a weak barrier that absorbs damage. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go! Here.
Spell, black magic. All ground. All flare or wind. Shine. Ayan o. Patay! damage those bastards. Ah, shine. You know, unidentified life form. It's weak against light. Wait. Wind, magic killer. Medusa's head, petrify. Magic killer. Wala. Shine. Walang shine, no? Yun. Dahil siguro demon sword yung equip ni Kaim, kaya hindi tumatalab yung... Okay, let me change yung equip niya. Dark Crystal Ring. Spirit Killer. Spirit Magic Enemies. Try. And she is equipped with what? Demon Warrior Ring. Machine Killer, Magic Killer. Healing Cutlass. Oh, level up agad, no? Are we under leveled? What's this? Some kind of a gem? Hey, wouldn't it be part of a weird mirror? Oh, large mirror jewel obtained. Okay. But I need to go back. Okay.
Looks like we have to fight.
Looks like it. Or escape muna. Skill, turn tail. 3. Come on.
Let's get out of here.
I'm not yet prepared. Just regroup. I just need to regroup and heal up. Tosca Village South. I just need to rest. Sleep. 150. Awaken. Doom to doom doom to doom. Shopee. Okay. Back. Okay, let's go back to the mansion. So the goal there is to factual analysis. Wait, equipment. Queen Ming. Quarter staff. Mimint ear. Lucky magic damage 0. And then later on, anti-paralysis, treasure analysis, guard heal, turn tail, crisis concentration, stand ready, composite, steel, anti-blind, anti-seal, hey, this isn't a place. Let's get to where the old sorceress. Okay. Time just walks super slow. Ayun, X. Shush. X is the sprint. Saving. Okay, let's fight this.
Numaran's here!
First off, we need to spell white magic. Wait. White magic, all shield. All barricade. Spell, white magic, cover. Let's go!
Here.
Fear. Shield, black magic. Yo, Riz! Good morning! Shout out! Force, Paralyzed Prism. Or Shine. Spell, Spirit Magic, Aura. Goodbye. Morning! Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. Kahit hindi tayo mga Chinese.
Let's go!
Brave Fruit from Terror. What does Terror do though? From status ailments. Stone Beast, Petrify. Yeah. Shine over. Zephyr. White magic. Black magic. All. Repair the wall.
Okay.
Steel. White magic. Composite. Paralyze. Force. Zephyr. Skill. Skill. Combo. Power hit.
What a waste of time.
Time learn taunt, counter, lucky damage 0. Hi, finally. Some new skills. Skills. Absorb transfer. Allows the user to transfer absorb HP or MP to a party member in the back. Hook. Mental stability. Reduces interference with magic casting. Mac. Combo. Power hit. Anti-petrify. Skill link. Mac. Combo. Twice in a row. Power hit. MP max up. Ay. Skill. Jansen. Steal. Absorb transfer. Hook. Concentration. Mat. Spirit magic. Level 3. Set. Counter. Level 0 magic. May counter ba ako? Ayun, hindi pa naka-equip yung counter. Anti-petrify, power hit. White magic, black magic. Equipment. Mimint ears. Pressure. Turntail, crisis, stand ready. Anti-sleep. Composite magic, steal. Composite magic is already maxed out. Anti-blind, critical heal, anti-seal. Spirit magic, counter. Black and white magic. Spirit magic. Dizzy, anti-dizzy. Critical heal, anti-blind. Steal, relax. Recovers MP when defend is used. Anti-poison, stand ready. Circlet. Anti-petrify. Earth resistant charm. Maybe we have level 3 black and white magic. Anti-dizzy. Earth charm. You know? Medusa's head, anti-petrify. Okay. Okay, we're back. My goodness. Doing laundry and streaming. Let's go. I think this one we will have to fight another one. For the XP.
I can do this!
Spell white. All shield. All barricade. Cover. White magic cover. Okay, good thing we have hope.
Let's go!
Force. White magic. Ano yung heal? Cure poison, cure paralysis, black magic, stone, curse, prism. Poison, paralysis, all wind. Speed, refresh. Slightly recovers HP. Nudge. Refresh. Spell, black magic, spirit magic, shadow, slower, gamble, speeda, zephyr.
Dog power of death. Come forth!
Item, Stone Beast. Spell. Item. Mana Bottle. Man Herb. Me can also use a mana herb.
Okay.
Nice counter. Counter naman. Skill, steal, defend. Item, mana herb. Counter naman, set.
Thanks.
Jansen failed to steal.
Phew. That was a close one.
Level 23. Ming learned Spirit Magic level 1. Do they need to learn yung Spirit Magic in order to use yung... Although I think hindi pa pwede magamit yung power hit kasi we're still learning that. Okay, fair enough. Relax, Spirit Magic, Skill Link. Hook. Mental Stability. Reduces interference. Angel Heart. Restored. Boost the amount of HP restored by healing magic. Mental Stability. Set. Spirit Magic level 1. Hindi nga pwede magamit. We cannot. If she's not part of the party, it will not push through. Skill link. Jansen. Absorb transfer. Level 1 white magic. Although she already has like black and white, right? Level 3 black and white magic. Skill link. Jansen. Absorb transfers. Allow the user to transfer absorb HP or MP to a party in the back row. Absorb HP or absorb. Mac. Level 3 Spirit Magic. Ball. Combo. Power hit. Taunt. Ball. Spirit Magic level 3. You know what? Mac is already at 24. Hook is lagging behind. So let me replace the party with Hook. There you go. Change formation. I shoot. Equip. Tips bracelet. Wait. For stealing. Level 3 black and white magic. Skill link. Hook. Casting support reduces spell casting time, mental stability, reduces interference with magic casting by enemy attacks. Relax. Anti-seal, counter, composite. Skill. Hindi natin mamamaster yung power hit. Skill link. Si kay Cook, mental stability. Kay Jansen, absorb transfer. Kay Mac, what if ibangko muna natin si Jansen? Although siya kasi yung highest natin when it comes to black magic eh. Ano, level 1 to 3, max MP up. Although wala na tayong nalalearn kasi na magic sa kanya. You know what? Formation. Instead of Jansen, let's go with Mac. Change formation and then yung equipment. This one, yung mana earrings. Remove. Who should we give this to? Adept earrings. Circlet. Adept earrings. Level 3 black and white magic. Black and white magic. Pero she is a white mage eh. Should she just focus on being a white mage? Should we just give her the MP? Speaking of MP, mana earrings, MP up. Ano muna kaya? We were increasing yung relax. Max recovers MP when defend is used. Hindi pa niya nakagamit. Okay. Skill. Skill link, power hit. Power hit. Mental stability. Sige. Save? No. We cannot save just yet. No? We will bring these shards here. Looks like the gem was part of this mirror. Let's try putting it back. Place the jeweled mirror. Okay. Up there. What's that light? This mirror looks like kind of different from before somehow. You're right, I feel a magic power beyond the mirror. It is as if there's another world inside. Hey, should we try going in? Sounds exciting. Okay, we should. Maybe it's a different time inside the mirror. Because there's a treasure chest on the other side, which we cannot access. Oh. Well, this is a nicer than expected. Looks like the same room as before, but it almost seems like someone was living here until just a moment ago. As if it's the clock turned back for this room alone. Wonder if there's... What? I wonder if this is some kind of past world created within the mind of the sorceress. Which means that we stumbled into it when we went through the mirror. What is it? The mirror. The light from the mirror is gone. Are you serious? So that means we can't go back? Now what are we gonna do? Calm down with you guys, especially you, Jansen. Seth, the sorceress showed up at the village every once in a while, doesn't she? So there must be some way back to the regular world. Surely we can find it somewhere in this mansion. Yeah. Mirror hallway. Another fight.
Looks like we got a good chance.
Oh, at least we are fighting a different set of enemies. Frontier side right. It's a... Wait. We don't have any information about their weakness. Oh, it's because of... Oh well, soul armor. Spell, white magic, all shield. Ay. Skill? Nope, spell. White magic cover, no? Spell, white mage, all shield, all barricade. Huh?
Let's go!
Minda.
Here.
Check it out!
Shoot. Forsay. You know what? Let's turn tail for now. I don't have any information about the enemy.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Okay, so what is Jensen's ability? Skill. Jensen, he has the factual analysis. We need to turn on the factual analysis. Skill. Angel Heart. Status. Reveals HP and status of enemy. Reveals item carried by enemies. Crisis defense boost. Crisis attack boost. Factual analysis. Factual analysis. There you go. And then from crisis defense boost instead of this, reduces spell casting time of the user. Concentrate. Oh, concentrate. I think this is from prayer casting support, guard heal, relax, recover MP when defending, max MP, status analysis, treasure analysis, anti-sleep, steal, casting support, taunt, wall, concentrate, counter. Wait, don't I have the counter already? Ah, wala siyang counter. You know, counter. Counter. Spirit magic level 3. We're still learning yung mental stability. Prayer. She's a white mage, diba? Composite. White magic. Black and white magic. Increases max MP. Mana earrings. Okay, let's just max out this relax and then I shoot.
It's now or never!
Okay, let's see first. Magic. Soul armor. It's a magic type, no? Equip. Magic killer. Equip. Ito, magic killer naman. Pero 0 yung damage niya earlier. Element none. Over. Spell, composite magic, all clear. Spell, white magic, physical, magical defense. Ay, all barricade. Yun yung 0 damage. Maybe magic will only harm them.
Let's go!
Nope. No, you can't.
Check it out!
Equip Medusa's head. No, I'm still... If we cannot hurt them... Skill, power, wall, spell, black magic, spirit magic, spell, white magic, heal. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, good.
Dog power of death.
Nope. I have anti-seal. Yeah, they are weak to magic.
Ah, what a cinch.
Anti-petrify, earth resistance, Ming learned relax. Okay. If that's the case, then... Yep. Skill. Set. Anti-blind. I think we're not being blinded anymore, so let's go back to black and white magic. Level 3... Do we have level 3 black magic already? Level 3 black magic. Level 3 black magic. Or anti-seal. Stand ready. Earth resistance up. Power hit. Yeah, we are still leveling up the power hit. Equipment to equipment. Mental stability relax. Okay, let's change the equipment. MP up. Adept earrings. Level 3 black and white magic. Medusa's head. Spirit magic, anti-dizzy, anti-seal. Earth charm, anti-petrify. Medusa's head. Ayan. Heal. Okay, good. At least Jansen is still of use at the background. Whip. Soul ring. Mana absorb. Damage up. What can we give her? Magic killer. Shockwave ring. Occasionally neutralizes enemy GC. How about magic killer? Do we have damage up, critical up? HP absorb. Magic killer level 1. Wait, speaking of, I think we can now craft some new weapon. Ring assembly. Bruiser ring. Draining ring. Oh, we have one. Anger ring. Osmosis ring. Any new ring that we can craft? Spirit ring. Spirit killer. Magic ring. Magic killer. Jamming ring. Machine killer. Beast ring. Beast killer. Spirit ring. Draining. Osmosis. HP absorb. I know there's a chest here. Oi! There it is again. It went into the mirror. Maybe it's trying to guide us somewhere. Maybe. Oi! Oh! Another corridor. Here's me getting all worked up over nothing. We've probably gone to the other side. The windows and corridors are all opposite. It's all well maintained. The mansion couldn't be very old in this world. Okay, do we have to open this up? Pero I think it reversed. Mana capsule, this one. Window bomb. Look, the mirror, some kind of strange light is coming out of the top. So this mirror has been way has been the way back to the regular world. Maybe that's the exit, no? Oh shoot. Okay. Spell, white magic, over, spell, composite magic, all, flare, spell, white magic, shine. Oh no, it delayed.
Let's go!
Spell, white magic, all. Mag-counter yun.
Power of death.
Oh,
Let's
dead.
go! History!
Oh,
Ah, what a cinch.
okay. Mac learned Spirit Magic level 4. Damn, that's one powerful ability, no? Ubos ang HP. Ang MP, I mean. Skill? Did see. Power hit. Mental stability up. Relax. Recover MP when defend is used. Spirit magic. White magic. Skill. Wait. Power hit. It's locked from the inside. We used to never lock this. There. Okay. Ayun.
If it's a fight you want,
You got it. Okay. You know what? Let's prioritize the enemy from the back. But we can also spell, white magic, cover, Queen Ming, spell, Composite magic, all flera. Spell, white magic, or black magic. Shout out! Oy, Kapen! Morning! Ay.
Let's go!
Okay, good. 0. Ding! Spell, black magic. Raise him na nga. Set. Spell. White. Patay ka, Set.
Dog power of death. Come forth!
Patay, Set. Dang. Ming dapat yung mag-heal. Black magic. Clear. Zeti.
Hey, hey! Over here! It's not in my nature to lose.
Level 25. Heal. Spells. Wala. Skill. Set. Level 3 black magic. Nauubusin yung mana ko. My goodness. Wait, how about this? Is this luck? Huh? Is this supposed to be a clock? It just has strange symbols all over it and no numbers at all. I think we can move the clock's hand. Okay. Ground the bomb. Celestial spear, wheat, bow, pot. I wonder what happens if we... It won't move. It doesn't seem to be locked. We cannot access it over at this side of the map. Ayun, we're back. The hallway. Okay, now I think up. Black powder. Open this. Okay, now we can access that from this side. You know what? I think we should regroup at the base to replenish yung MP. We are running out of mana eh. But it's already 12:04. Well, let's go back to Tosca Village South. I think we can do some, maybe 12:30. We can wrap things up by 12:30. Either 12:30 or 1. Vivi! Good morning. Last day for fishing, innit? Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. Vivi said, Curix! Well, it's not all caps, so it's just Curix! Do you have the game? Which one? Which game are you referring to? Do you have the game? What game? Reanimal? Good Day for Fishing? I don't. Or Nice Day for Fishing? Is it on Keymailer? I don't know. Keymailer, Press Engine, or Lurkit? Meron pala nun. Yes. It's from Viva La Dirt League. I don't have it yet eh. I think it went on a sale recently. It's a fishing adventure game. Well, it's not really traditionally fishing, but if you guys are into pixel graphics, adventure type of game, you might want to check out Nice Day for Fishing in it. It's from Epic NPC Man. I think, did I try the demo of that? Did I play that on the Itsuma demo series? I think I did. Nice Day for Fishing. Yo, Squid Slippers, how are you? Squid, this last scene playing New World. Oh, New World. How did you react to the announcement of New World shutting down, Squid? I think it's going to be sad for any players of a particular type of game. Any live service, any MMO. Oh, I was kind of sad. I like the team, yeah. Well, what's the next big MMO that you are about to play? I think I'm going to try out Guild Wars 2. I have heard good stuff about that game. How about you, Vivi? Will you be streaming today? It's a holiday. It's a holiday. But the big question is, Vivi, are you affected by the holiday? Can you stream today? Okay, let me save first. I think what we need to do here is to... Wait, I'll check the garden first. Yeah, I will be continuing Reanimal. Are you playing that with someone? Did you get that from... I think I requested Reanimal but I didn't get any codes. I think Reanimal is available in Lurkit. That thing is not gonna budge. Those holes on the floor are starting to look mighty suspicious to me. Pero what is this though? Pot? Is this a pot? I think it's a pot. So let's open that one up on the other side. Yeah, playing it with the Tira Neville. Ah, bought it. Yeah, same goes with Mugenics, no? I wanted to also try out Mugenics. But since I'm broke... Just kidding. Maybe next time. Ay? Wait. Fine. Do you want the fish game though? I have a key. Which one? Yung Nice Day for Fishing? How did you get that? Do I have you on Steam? I don't know if you... I think so. Can you check? Wait, did you get that? Why do you have an extra key for Nice Day for Fishing? Ah, shish. Oh no. I got it on Humble Bundle. Let's get out of here. Yo, Sesen! Welcome in. How are you doing? Skill? We're just playing some retro game today. This is Lost Odyssey. It was an exclusive for Xbox 360 back in 2008. Factual analysis, counter, turn tail, healing, stand ready. You know what? Let's replace that with anti-blind. Anti-blind. Oi, what's that? I got something. Oi, Bibi, thank you for this. Thank you, Mama. You don't have to though. Are you sure that you want me to redeem that? Enjoy fishing. Thank you so much for the support. It's a small way of me supporting fellow streamers, and of course, if you're good to me, I'm also good to you. So it pays to be good. It's rewarding to be good towards others. And there are also tons of new games on Lurkit. I think it's because of the upcoming Steam Next Fest. I think I got a few demos offered for me on Keymailer and Lurkit. I think there's another one in Press Engine eh. Steam Next Fest, I don't know if it has already started, but it's going to be a very busy week this week. Oi, that's good. Enshrouded is a great game. Hopefully your PC can handle it. Because mine is struggling a bit even though at lower settings. Enshrouded is... Actually, I have Dune Awakening. I have Enshrouded. But I paid for it. I can request and then never mind. Give it to a friend. Enshrouded, when do you plan on playing that game? I can try joining you on your session. It's a very good game. I have streamed that last year. Wait, is it good na I am talking about it here on stream or? Okay, I will. Okay, anti-blind. Okay, now we can fight them again. Oh look, what's this? This is Powen Fragment C. Nestled within the sadness. That's all I can read. The rest is too blurred to make out. Okay, so not here. Probably on the other side. So... Uy! What the heck is that? Thank you for
Guess
the
we have no
Larabini. Thank you again. Thank you, Mama. Then these enemies are a bit freaky. Equip. Dun, 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 dun. Magic killer. Spell, white magic, cover. Pero yan, welcome again, CSN. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, let me drink to that. Squid. And squid. Spell. Composite magic, all flare or shine. No, skill, spell, white magic, magical defense for all party.
Let's go!
Nice.
Check it out!
Check it out. Spirit magic, gamble, fear, slower, shadow, black magic, prism. Continue. Spell, white magic, all shield, defense. Ba yan? Bakit nag-miss? Huge. Oh no, set.
Dog power of death. Come Check it out!
Heal. Sana umabot tayo. Shine. Oh no, Seth.
Okay.
Fear. 140 Ming. Let us give it to Ming. Wall. White magic. Exactly. Continue. What? It's not working again? I...
Okay.
Okay, wall. Wait, is it because anti-seal, dark crystal? Are they made of spirit? Spirit killer? Pero magic yun. Beast killer. They are magic types eh. Magic killer. Spirit killer level 1. We only have one spirit ring. So I don't know what gives. Shine? Maybe for the first few melee attacks, it will not hit. Matapocalypse morning corrects. Lunch na. Oo nga eh. I will grab lunch after a few messages. After these messages. Skill. Kamusta, Matt? How's your Chinese New Year? Affected ba kayo ng holiday? Such a holiday. Beep, 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 beep. You know what? Cancel na natin yan. Let's save. Ay, papaw.
Leap before you look, I always say.
Level 25. Time learn power hit, mental stability, and max MP up. Okay. Medusa's head. Okay. Level 1 black white magic. Treasure analysis, black and white magic, turn tail, crisis concentration, magic casting time reduced during critical HP, stand ready, anti-poison, anti-sleep, kelolon, steal, anti-blind, lucky clover, critical heal, spirit magic, combat teachings counter, lucky magic, relax, earth resistance up. You know what? I think we need the anti-blind first. Shout out Rex Justin! Happy New Year, Lunar New Year. Rex Justin last seen playing Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. Skill. Skill link. Oh. Nice for fishing, ain't it? Level 4 spirit magic. Combo. How about combo? Chombo wombo. Consecutive attacks on one enemy twice in a row. Mac. Spirit magic. Ano yung mga magic ng level 4 spirit magic, no? Mental stability. Let me set to a skill link. Hook. Reduces spell casting time of the user. Yan. So, anti-blind concentrate. Afternoon, guys. Enjoy your lunch. I will have my lunch. Just give me a few... Wait. Hello? Somebody was knocking. What's that? What's that knocking sound? Was that on the game or... Ay, papaw. What? Okay, at least we only have one. Equip. Magic killer. Wind. Hey, wait. What if skill? Oh. Bakit hindi gumagana yung... Bakit turn-tail lang to? Do we need to equip yung spirit? I think we need to... Is that spirit magic? Ano? Ito na mo, it's on the skill. Pero yung nakay... wait. Do I have to manually allocate it? Oh well, fine. Manual it is. Skill, spell, white magic, protect, spell, composite magic, spirit magic, refresh, chime, wakes up party member from sleep, inflicts low elemental on enemies, black magic, composite magic, all wind. Spell, white magic, all shield, defense.
Let's go! Check it out!
Black magic, white magic. Spell, skill. Prism. Nag-shine din siya. Spirit magic, refresh. Composite magic. And I think we can now deal damage on it. Item. Petrify. Spell, white magic, Zephyr. Skill. Isa pang Zephyr, I guess. Nag-shine na naman. Ira-shine mo, son. Okay.
That was a close one.
So, what will happen is equip. Level 3 black and white magic. Adept earrings black and white magic. Fine. We will go to the other side, but it's already 12:31 for pushing to 5 hours. Should we push for it? Naligo lang habang nanonood, la-live ko sana, kaso live. Sus! Matt, mag-live ka na para may raid ako. Mag-live ka na. I'm about to end the stream na rin. 4 hours and 56 minutes. I have to grab lunch, finish my laundry, so I need a place to hang out. La-live ko, maligo ako. Aba, I will not stop you if that's what you want. If you want to do a pools and bathtub stream, be our guest. I think many of us will love that. If that's what you want, we'll support you all the way hanggang lumabas. Lumabas yung saya sa mga nanonood. Ay! Boplax. Tanga. Eh no, mali. I've been grinding. I wasn't supposed to grind. Nice. You know what? Play. Run for your lives. Get away. Run. I don't want to fight anymore.
Maybe next time.
Wait, Sa gitna pala, sa gitna. Okay. And then we'll have to choose. We'll have to choose the jar or the pot. The pot. Okay. Tap it. Okay. Red copper band obtained. Okay. Ayun. Something opened. Oh. Look, the door. Weird. Must have been some kind of a mechanism. Okay. Oh, the past. Oh, look, it's a memory of Sarah and Kaim. Memory of Sarah and Kaim. And then their daughter is Lirum. And then Lirum died on disc 1. And she bore a child who's Cook and Mac. So basically, Cook and Mac is our grandchildren. Or Kaim's grandchildren. Wait, what was that again? Wheat what? Okay, so no, nothing. The past mirror. How about this one? Soul medicine obtained. Wow, Kaim is being spoiled by Sarah. Oh. Now what? I think we need to go back to the past. It's time to go back to the past and check. Wait, are the doors opened now? Let me just double check. Wait, this one's glowing. Where will this lead us? Just on the other side. Oh, wait. Grab, no? Let go. Now that we have pushed that all the way there, if we go back in the past, I think yung chest will now be accessible. No to random encounters, please. Ugh. Okay. Ayun, nawala yung... Finally. This is Celestial Plate obtained. Oh, I think we got one room earlier, no? Celestial Plate. So put what? Celestial plate, wheat. There's another one, no? Fine.
Looks like we got a good chance.
Okay. Magic based. Complete na sila, sir. Skill. White magic. Zephyr. No. Over. Spell. White magic. All barricade. All shield.
Let's go!
Let's go! Hala. Aish. Dang it, Kaim. Anti-seal. Do we have that? Seal cure. Seal clear. White magic. All. No, let's heal him. Wait, what did we use pala kanina? What buff do we have? Oh no, I forgot. All barricade, all shield. Healing potion. Healing tank. Time is terrorize shoot. So yung fear only affects melee attacks. We need an anti-seal on our mages. Skill wall. Spell, white magic, Zephyr. Brave fruit.
Okay.
Shoot. It's time to kill that. Sana perfect sa ano. Yun. Goodness. Kerry! Welcome in! Shout out to Kerry! Rainbow Six Siege.
Okay.
Rainbow Six Mommy. Good. Spell, spirit magic, gamble, spell, heal, prism. Matapocalypse, matagal na yung game na to, no? Lakas maka PSP. Xbox 360. Plus, yung art style niya, yung mga characters was made by Takehiko Inoue ng Slam Dunk. Kung baga, if Dragon Quest is to Akira Toriyama, ito namang Lost Odyssey is penned by yung artist ng Slam Dunk and Vagabond. Kaya yung mga itsura ng character sila looks kinda familiar. Malakas makasakuragi. Bali si Takehiko Inoue yung naggawa sa design ni Seth. Ito si Seth. Ito si Kaim. Mga immortal sila. And ito sila Cook Mac and si Queen Ming Numara. Spirit Magic, Gamble. Ito si Ming Numara yan. Isa rin siya ng mga dinesign ni Takehiko Inoue. White Magic. I think we don't need... Ay, di. Wait. Yung HP ni Cook. Defend yourself, girl! Ano ba yan? Ow! Rude!
Okay.
Fudge! Nangsisil yung mga kalaban. Magic. Kayo. Casting support, concentrate, reduces spell casting time. Casting support. Aba, inaatake niya na yung nasa likod. She has anti-seal. Boom. Skill. I think madededs na to eh. Black magic, flare. Flare. You're dead. Spell, white magic, Zephyr. Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Pero ang art style no, ang ganda. Yep. Parang anime na maliit na mata. Ba't parang walang basketball? Ano? Ba't walang basketball player? Okay rin, walang basketball player. Cook level 4 white magic. You know, if you notice yung itsura ni Kaim, ni set yung sa art dito sa may front at saka sa may back. Yan o. Yan yung portrait nila. Basketball player, Yan ba ditong parang spellbook formation, dreams system? Status. Kita ba yung may picture ba sila? Wala, ito lang eh. O, diba? Maliit na mata, yung ilong, giving off. Ito, like itong si Kaim Argonor. I don't know yung vagabond, kung ginawa niya na yung vagabond, yung samurai. After nung, or while doing this. Pero if you are familiar with yung next project or yung next big masterpiece ni ni Takehiko Inoue na unfinished pa din hanggang ngayon. Okay, let's just finish this, I guess. Dang it!
Let's take him now.
Ito yung hindi ko lang gusto sa mga older RPGs eh, yung random encounters. Nag-ground na rin siya. Aray! Fuck that shit! Patay. Patay si Kain.
Dark power of death. Come forth!
Black magic. Weather punch.
Okay.
What a cinch.
Set learned anti-petrify. Ay, nako. Skills. Level 23, 25. Skill list. Anti-petrify. Combo. Concentrate. Anti-blind. Anti-petrify. Spirit Magic level 3. Anti-DC Spirit Magic. Anti-Kelolon. Level 3 Spirit Magic. 10. Ito 5 lang. Sige, ito muna. Skill. Set. Factual analysis. You know what? Tanggalin na natin yan. Power hit. Concentrate. Spell casting time. Prayer. Wall casting support. Power hit. Wait, may counter na ako tsaka power hit. Turn tail. Do I really need a turn tail? Oh, why not? Anti-blind. Angel heart. Level 0 damage. Power hit. Treasure analysis. You know what? Ano yung lalagay ko? Yung power hit. Okay, para mas malakas yung attack. We also have the taunt. Angel heart. Anti-blind. Spirit magic. Combo. Okay. Once makuha ko lang yung mga treasure chest. Ito. Bow plate. You know. Fine.
Don't let him get away!
Takbo lang. Don't wanna fight anymore.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Okay, let's just heal up first. Heal. Max HP is what? Mana battle greatly 1,000 yata yun, so mana capsule lang. Oh, 150 agad. Wait, that's good. Oh. Strong magic. Parang sinayang ko yata yun. Okay. Cure all obtained. Okay, so ilagay natin yung plate na yan. Bow plate. Yun. Cha-cha-chang! What's that, brother? Ah, it's the path going downstairs. Okay. OMD fragment. I will be back. This, like, I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. I wonder why. Okay, you know what? Let's return back to the past. Save. Checking save game. Hey Sue! Happy Chinese New Year! Ay! Dito. Sa kabila. Hey Sue! Do check out Ace, Dead by Daylight, among the main game of Ace's DVD. Sometimes magpa-Project Zomboid din. Ay! Hala? Hindi na pwedeng isarado? Ay, buksan yung ibang pots? Oh no! Oh well. I think kailang naman yung mga door na need na buksan. Okay, tagusan lang naman yung door sa either left and right. So I think we're on the right track. I don't think any other doors will open up. Roderot, afternoon. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful day today. Ito na. I think boss battle na to. I think. Oh, look at that. What's that? What's that, brother? I am one in search of solitude. Why have you invaded my hermitage? If you have nothing to ask, then you should leave immediately. Though you may see my door with your eyes, my quest for solitude ensures it will remain untouched. However, if you still insist on meeting me, you will find the key at your feet. Follow the symbols and proceed with order. Proceed with order. Kuriksu-chan, ano? Kuriksu. Happy Chinese New HCNW. Happy Chinese New War? New where? New win. Hindi ako medyo naninibago ako dun sa HCNW. New win pala. Happy Chinese New Win. Yan. Nakuha na ba nila yung island? Ay, hindi na. Just kidding. What the heck? I don't get a single word of that. Where's the old sorceress anyways? Beyond the door, I think. But this stone tablet says we're not allowed to touch it. It says the key is at our feet. Come to think of it, doesn't this design on the floor resembles the giant clock? Maybe the two are related. And there was a similar pattern on the floor in the other room as well. Try looking into this. By hook or by crook, we've got to see the old sorceress. Okay. You know, look at that. What's that? What's that, brother? What is this? Why is it glowing? Nani? Why are you glowing, sir? Can I see? Oh, wait. Zoom in. Pot. Bow. Wheat. Pot, bow, wheat, and moon. No, bali. Pot, bow, wheat, and moon. Pot, bow, wheat, and moon. But is there like a way to get to the other side? May mga pintuan ba dito? Nope. Wait. Brother. What's that? What's that? Pot, bow. This one is pot. Nani? Ito, maybe ito muna, ito. Yan, oh. The lights got something to do with it, I'm sure. Yes, I feel a magical vibrations in the air too. Okay. Okay, so this is the right. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, where does this lead to? Dead end. Pero it leads to the other room. Okay, I have to remember that. Wait. This room is yung bow. Bow. Ang next na umiilaw ngayon ay yung wheat. Okay, so let's find the wheat. Nope, this is the bow area, pero there might be something here. Move. Ano yun? Ooh. What's that? What's that, brother? Okay. Okay, let's try this. Ayun, ito wheat. Pero check muna natin dito sa side na to. Maybe there are some switches that we can move. Nope, nothing. Fine. Okay. Pero there seems to be a loose. Oh, hindi. I thought that was a loose block. Okay, next up is the bow. I think the bow was here? Towards this door? Yun na yung bow. Wait. What's in here? A chest! Goddess medicine obtained. Oh. Oh, another chest. Nice. Is there another switch here? Nope. Mayari! Happy Chinese New Year 2026. Fire horse. Okay, this one is a lost. Uy, nice. What was lost was now found. So we need Happy Chinese New Year din sa'yo. Sa'yo! Kuya Kurex. Thank you, Mayari. And chat. Do check out Mayari. The heterochromic in Avatar. Last game ni Mayari is Valorant. She's a Valorant player. Okay, how about this one? Do we have like some... Nope. It's a good thing walang random encounters, no? Tapos biglang... We need the wheat. Is it here? With this? Nope. Where is that? Ayun. Wheat. Ay, wheat. Ito arrow. Sorry. Tama, no? And then last one would be... Ay, nagsimula uli. Mali. Dang it. I knew wheat dapat muna. Mali. I was wrong. Okay, this one first. Okay. Yun. Tama ba? Mali. Parang mali yung mga pinagpupuntahan ko.
Just a moment. The magic energy is strongest here, on the other side of this door.
She's here.
I feel it too. Come on.
Who are you?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, son.
What?
So sad.
What the?
Magic energy.
She's freaking.
It's overflowing. What kind of magic energy is this?
You mean you don't know? Oh, here it comes!
What's she doing?
She's attacking herself.
So sad. So sad. I'm yours. You ready to go?
Why is she doing this?
She's crazy, that's why. Hey, if she wants to rest, let her.
No. She'll die if she continues. If she dies, who will break the seal of the Black Cave?
Oh, right, yeah, good point.
Stop her!
Oh, me? How about that?
You heard me!
No, I didn't.
Okay, we need to stop the elementals attacking her. Ayun no, there. Body of thought. One five. I don't know if it is affected by normal turtle shell. Wind, magic killer. I'll try attacking this first. Fire. Wind. Earth. Do they have an earth body of thought? Ah, hindi, wala. Body of thought A. Let's try the fire first. Spell, white magic, cover, Ming. Spell, white magic, all shield. Then all barricade. Spell. Body of thoughts at shield. Ah. Grown weaker daw yung body of thought. Ala. They keep on attacking her. Oh shit. Uy, oh no.
Let's go!
Here.
I need to restart this fight later. Kung they are only attacking the ano.
Check it out!
Spell, spirit magic, black magic, white magic, shine. I don't think it will be affected by shine eh. Blinds all enemies. Will it miss though? Spell, composite magic, all flare, black magic, prism. Now the green one has grown weaker. Yung green naman yung atakihin natin. Naku, yung old sorceress. Oh no! Yung HP ng old sorceress! She's dying! Body of thought has changed elements.
Dog power of death. Come forth!
Ala, nag-heal yung isa. Oh no, mali! Enrage. Ala, oh no! Oh no! Grudge. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna die. Has changed elements. Tapos yung HP niya 253 na lang. Ah, okay. We shouldn't use yung... Okay. I think I get it now. Okay, we have to restart this. Wind, fire. Sana hindi siya magpalit ng ano, no? Ng element. Ay! Yun. Naku, 75. Fuck, oh no, 2 attacks na lang. I have to start this all over again. This will fail. Water. Ano ba pag water? Fire. Water beats fire. Fire beats wind. Wind beats earth. Earth ang pang-beat sa water kasi absorb niya. Ito water to. So earth 101. Ay, wait. This one is earth, no? Earth ring, earth powered ring. I know. Earth powered ring. Spell, black magic, ground. Ground. Oh no. Isa na lang yun. We can deal a finishing blow. Change element. Ay, ano ba yung weakness ng lightning? Mine? Dark? Uy, thank you for the hydrate, Dens. Dude, dude. Kasi wind. Ano pag lightning? Light? Dark? Shadow? It sure is. Have a great day. Seal. How about sealing?
You're mincemeat!
Oh no. Game over. Game over. Okay, let's do that again. Let's try from the last checkpoint. Where was the last checkpoint though? Okay. So I guess on the next episode we will be dealing with the witch. Wait, checkpoint no? Wait, let me first get out of there. Courtyard. Because we have been playing for almost 6 hours now. Saving, save. And then let's change the so we'll know what abilities or what skills. Skill, set skill. Ang mga anti-blind na to, let's actual analysis, status analysis, HP and statuses of enemies. Types and elements of enemies, factual analysis. Pressure analysis, status analysis, status analysis, treasure analysis. Wait, how about counter, mental, factual, sige, treasure analysis. Treasure. Status. Pwede rin yung status analysis. Since that's a boss. Status analysis. This one. And then taunt. Relax. Anti-blind. Seal. Status. Lucky magic. Power hit. Counter. Counter. Steal. Okay. I'll wrap this up. So on the next episode we will be progressing through the what was this location? Old Sorceress Mansion. That is on disc 2. So again, happy Chinese New Year of 2026. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon or day. We just finished our episode 8 of our playthrough of Lost Odyssey for Xbox 360, a 2008 JRPG, turn-based JRPG that inspired Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's one of the classics now, since it's already like 18 years. So again, thank you everyone, and with that, let's roll the credits. PNG Tuber. Rolling the credits. Well. Thank you everyone. Thank you for joining today's stream. To the subscribers, we have Cosmosama. For the new followers, we have Game Guides 21. For the chatters, we have Alvin Ace, Blaze Harbor, Celesta Lane, Chill Gamer Benny, Cosmosama, Erika Grace, You Wanna Play, Yori, Just No Aim, 123 Go Retro, Kai Mifune, Kapen Preso, Kerihola, Kuzon 404, Matapocalypse 69, Mayari, Mayen, Rex Justine, Riz Super Cutie, Roterot, Shadow Saps, Cruise Loose, Squid Sleepers, Taco Bets, Tito Zone, Tukilili, VV8, Yao, and Zeri55. We're about to raid out as well. You can, before we copy and paste some raid message, let's see who is currently online right now. I think, let's see if online na si Matt, Apocalypse 69. If online na si Matt, alam na. Ay hindi, daya naman ni Matt, oh. Sabi ni Matt mag-online daw siya. Okay, let's who should we raid? Tara guys, let's raid Kuzon 404. Kuzon has been supporting us and have been visiting us quite often. He's currently playing Conan Exiles. Say hello to Kuzon 404 for us. If you like what how they yung streaming presentation, their streaming presentation, why not go give them a follow? So raiding Kuzon 404, there you go, raiding Kuzon. And you can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message containing emotes that everybody can use, and for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes, or use any of the emotes available to you there since you already have access to it. And again, thank you for joining me in this Throwback Tuesday. You will be seeing me play Lost Odyssey more often every Tuesday. On Thursday, it will be Mega Man Battle Network. So tomorrow is Wednesday. Hopefully I can stick to Chained Echoes, but I'll keep you guys posted. Do check me out on X, Blue Sky Threads, and Facebook. Again, all links are on the About section here on Twitch and on the description on YouTube. We also have a Discord community. Do check us out on Discord. And of course on YouTube at youtube.com/@Corix_Tuper. So if you haven't subscribed, do subscribe, like the video, and drop by the comments, or if you want, you can also help me out by sharing the video. So again, thank you everyone. Happy Chinese New Year, happy Lunar New Year for our Chinese viewers and Chinois. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.